Hopefully this works. Microphone seems fine. Game launches, I think. Well, you can thank Microsoft for the 41 minute delay in the stream. You can thank Microsoft for that one. Give me 1 minute. All right. So, yesterday, I was gonna go through the magenta door, right? Yeah. Magenta door with Luna. This is gonna be an interesting one because Luna's a nurse. So maybe she slips up and tells us some stuff about like the medical bunker and Mars and all this shit.
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
Oh!
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
Fuck.
I don't have any objections.
Oh no! How do I leave and get to the main menu? It's reset the volume controls. I set up different volume things because I don't like having the music loud. Oh wait, no, this is what I had it set at. Maybe that song was just really loud.
Isn't that obvious?
Alright. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, Alice and Clover pairing up. Is this the first time that Alice and Clover have paired up on the first door? It is. Which would mean they're either going through the yellow door or the cyan door. The cyan door goes to the crew quarters. Where are they going?
We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are
Cool.
doing the cyan door.
Cool. Very, very cool. Keeping Alice and Clover away from the cyan door. Very cool. Well done.
Stuck with a kid and some old fart.
What the fuck was that noise? Every time when I play games on this, I hear like a little pokonk. What the fuck is it? Is it like an Xbox Game Pass noise?
I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
Wow.
What did you just say?
They're 100% gonna betray each other.
Until chromatic doors close.
The Alice and Clover, they'll
9,
betray as well.
8, 7.
Fuck.
We need to hurry.
Yeah.
3.
I just realized that. That makes me sad.
1.
Tenmyoji and Quark and Dio, 100% they're all gonna like betray each other. The thing is that Quark and Dio are paired. So if Quark says to Dio, hey, don't betray, that's my grandpa, maybe they'll ally? Who is Alice with? It's Alice and Kay, right? Alice and Clover and Kay? Alright, anyway. This is the bar, or the lounge area, I suppose. We haven't done this area before.
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
I'm gonna try and get the extra file in this room.
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
We got an RLRL on the wall. Like a combination, maybe? Yeah, why would a lounge be
Beats me.
well used next to a large area?
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
Yeah. It's interesting that they choose to include all these welded up doors.
We came through.
It's always like the buildings you're in for nonary games always seem like they're converted for the nonary games rather than being built for the nonary games.
Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Like, if this was a building that was made for quarantine or used for quarantine, we have to be in the future. Like, we have to be at least 40, 50, 60 years into the future, judging by, like, the mildew on the walls and shit like that. Cool, a new song. Alright, we got 2 needles. These look like, they look like the hands for a clock. Hour hand, minute hand. An empty glass. Another empty glass, and another empty glass. Doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? Nothing. Alright. We got a mixing station thing. And we got a garbage dump. We probably have to make some kind of specific cocktail. There are some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red. R-L, R-L, O-E-D-E. Okay. So, if you take all the red letters... L-L-O-I-I-L-I. Lion. It says lion, lion with an extra L. All the other letters is R-R, red. Red, more, 1. Maybe there's a way to change the lights. Or something like that, so that only the red shows up, only the black. It does look like a banana stand, but it's a globe. Yeah. If I saw a face in the stains and you got scared? Huh? That's interesting, because in the first game, there was a repeat texture on the wall that was like a symmetrical texture. And because it was symmetrical, it actually looked like there was a face. Alright, we got a piece of the southern hemisphere. And a torn piece of a letter. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. Okay? Write this shit down. The mother sat on the left. Is this the bartender's left, or is this the left as you approach the bar? Because this is from the point of view of the bartender. So the mother, right, on the left, and the son on the right. Father sat in the center. Hopefully we can shuffle around the drinks when we get to that. Father, my wife likes the color red and I like white. My son has always liked the ocean. So I guess for mother we're writing red. And he's white. And the son is ocean. Mother says, my son loved the color blue. And ever since he was a child, my husband likes island. Island? And I like planet? Is that how people talk? I like island. The son loves the color blue, okay? And she likes planet. Okay. And then the son says, my mother and I like the moon, and my father likes anything green. Okay. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Interesting. One of them was a liar. My mother and I like moon. My father likes green. Now the mother is saying that her son likes blue and her husband likes island. The son has to be the liar because the father says the son likes the ocean and that the wife likes red, and then the mother says that my son likes the color blue Hold on, I'm getting myself confused. My wife likes the color red and I like white. My son has always liked the ocean. Mother says my son loves the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island and I like planet. My father and I like moon. My father likes anything green. If the father is the liar... Okay, hold on. If the father is the liar, he's lying about his wife liking red and himself liking white, which means the son is telling the truth about liking green. My son has always liked the ocean. Loved the color blue since he was a child. I feel like it's the child that's the liar, and it's as simple as that. So if you take away what the child says moon, right? And says green. If you take away what the child says, then you get a red planet for the mother, you get white island for the father, and you get ocean blue for the son. If you take away what the mother says my son likes the color blue, and she likes island. Oh, she likes planet, and her father likes, the dad likes island. If you take away what she says, you only get a color for the father. You would only end up with white and green. You wouldn't end up with a place for the father. And you would have red moon for the mother. You would have white island for the father. And you would have... No. You would have white green for the father. And you would have ocean and moon for the son. It has to be the son that's lying. If you want to end up with a color and a place, it has to be the son that's lying. My wife likes the color red and I like the color white. My son has always liked the ocean. So if you take away what the father says, okay? If you take away that the mother likes red, the mother ends up with two places. She ends up with planet and moon. She says that she likes planet and the child says that she likes moon. If you take away the color white from the father, you get island and green, which makes his order complete. And if you take away the ocean from the sun, you end up with blue and moon, which makes the sun complete. I think it has to be the child that's lying. Where this is going to come into play is when we mix the drinks, which we're not able to do yet, as far as I know. Was that something under? It's just the legs of the table. Okay, cool. Let's put the hands on the clock and see what happens. Depress the center or something? Oh! Check the hand at a specific time, then press the check button. So, if I was to put it to red planet and check, it'll say failed. Yeah. But what if I put it to red planet this way? Yep. So what about if is there a way to get it to planet moon? Hold on here. White island green. So white island. And then we'll do white island the other way. With the hands pointing at other things. And then the last one would be ocean blue. Okay. So it's clearly giving me access to the archive during this puzzle because it wants me to do something here. But it's not working. What about blue moon? And the other way? No. Okay, I'll tell you what I thought it was going to do. I thought setting the clock on that was going to make the automatic drink maker mix the drink. So the combinations would be, if the child is lying, the mother would be red planet, which I tried. If the father is lying, it would be red moon, which I tried. If the mother is lying, it would be planet moon, which I also tried, and neither of them made a drink. I kind of want to run that through again, though. So red planet was the mother. Try it that way. So that's if the child was lying. That's the mother's drink if the child was lying, which I don't think is true. Red moon would be if the father was lying. Again, not a thing. Yeah. And then planet moon. Yeah. Red moon and then planet moon would be the other ones. None of these are making drinks, which I think means that I'm getting something wrong. Why would the clock work the drink maker anyway? But I don't really know. Okay. These. Sunshine, Island, Moon. Maybe these just mix the drinks. Maybe you don't use the machine to do it. I don't know. Why would the clock even have anything to do with this? Made me rage, delete the game. I tried to launch it in the Xbox app, and it popped up saying that it wouldn't launch. And when I looked online, there were no solutions for games not launching in the Xbox app, but what there was solutions for apps not launching. So I tried to reset them, I tried to repair them, I tried to verify the game files, and then I tried to move it from that folder and then put it back in, essentially doing like a local reinstall, and none of it worked. Then I reset my PC, then I uninstalled the game, that didn't work, then I uninstalled the Xbox app, and eventually that worked. So, yep, 40-minute delay on the start of the stream courtesy of the Xbox app being shite. Basically. That's basically it. What is this? Wait, what did it say? There are a lot of bottles here. How'd you like to have a drink with me? Huh? Oh, you really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. Dude, look, we got some Jeff Daniels whiskey. Oh shit. You can pick all of these up? My pockets are gonna be full. Alright. Let's mix a drink. So, recap time. The bartender's journal. The father says, "My wife likes the color red and I like white. My son has always liked the ocean." The mother says, "My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island and I like planet." The son says, "My mother and I like moon and my father likes anything green. One of them is lying." So I've written down what I think. So the first thing to try would be red and planet. So what can we do to get a red planet alcohol where the mother likes moon? I don't think you can. Right? Huh. Yellow and magenta make red, but we don't have any magenta drinks. So the blah, 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 blah. It has to be red and planet, right? Dude, this is a difficult puzzle. Planet and moon? Ocean and blue. Okay. This is ocean and blue, right? It's empty. A button, nothing happens when I push it. Oh, you gotta choose to mix two drinks. So, if the father is lying, then the son would like ocean and moon. If the sun is lying, it would be ocean and blue. Are we just going ocean and blue? And if the mother is lying, it would be blue and moon. Alright. Let's... Yeah. Let's assume that the mother is lying first, and we'll make all the drinks this way. Does that make sense? If we assume the mother is lying, then it would be island and green for the next one. And it looks like it's one of each bottle. What a complicated puzzle. But I guess this is the whole room, right? I'm really surprised, by the way. The Xbox app downloaded this game, like 7 GB of game, in, I think it was 10 minutes, at like 14 megabyte per second. But then to back up the save games, it took like 6 minutes. It took a long time to back up the save games. Alright, now we're making Red Planet for the mother. Oh no, we're not. We're making Planet Moon. Oh, there's no such thing as Planet Moon. Right? Yeah, there's no such thing as Planet Moon. I think this is gonna be wrong. I think I'm gonna have to dump all these cocktails. Should I just dump them now? Fuck it, we can try them. Alright. So the order is mother, father, son, but we don't know if that's from their perspective or from the or the perspective of the bartender. What did that just say? It looks like we made a cocktail. The bar counter, you know. I was in a bar this one time. What are you, some kind of bar contour? Oh my god. It lit up. Alright, and then the blue one would go on this side, and then the other one would go in the middle. Yep. And then the other thing I thought was, if you're looking at it from the other perspective, like the bartender's perspective, the left and right are flipped. Alright, these are all wrong. So it is not the mother who's the liar. We now know that. Right, that's good. Dude, imagine if you didn't have this waste disposal and you just had to drink the drinks. Your vision just gets worse and worse throughout the game. Okay. So now we're gonna work on the assumption that the father is the liar, which would mean that the mother wants a red moon drink. My suspicion was that the child was the liar. That was my suspicion, like at the very beginning. And yeah, this would be a white-green drink, right? Which is like, makes no sense. It has to be the son that's the liar. Fuck. Fuck! It has to be the son that's the liar. I'm just gonna empty this. It has to be. I'm just gonna go with the suspicion. Where's the red drink? Get rid of this shit. Why did I even bother doing the rest of this? Alright, if the son's the liar, it's red planet, so we need to change this one to planet. Man, fucking son being a liar. Who orders alcohol like this anyway? And it would be White Island for the next one. So this is white, and then where's Island? can't believe this took me like 20 minutes. Oh no. We're not even done with this room. It's taking me this long. Yeah, true. Somebody on a podcast I was listening to was talking about like alcohol, and I didn't understand a word they were saying. It was like listening to another language. It really was. I'd have to like repeat everything they said, and like I said, it was like listening to another language. It made no fucking sense. They were talking about like how some alcohols get you drunker than others, even if they're the same volume, and talking about like the lightness of alcohols, and it didn't make any sense to me. Okay. So, it says the father sat in the middle, and the mother sat on the left, and the son sat on the right. So, from this point of view, this is the right, and this is the son's drink. Father's obviously in the middle, and then the mother's on the left. But it's the bartender's diary, so the two outside drinks could be switched. Okay, I think that's what it is. I think the two outside drinks are switched because it's from the bartender's perspective, right? Like if you think about it like that. Yep. You think that's bullshit? Like when people say that some types of drink get them more drunk than others? They were like talking about like, oh, if you're tequila drunk, it's different than if you're like I can't remember everything they said, but it was like that. And then they were like, if you're just trying to drink on a Sunday to relax, you drink this, this, and this, and you don't really get that drunk, and it doesn't make any sense. Wow, did we already solve the code? No way. That entire room was like minutes. I'm copying down this pattern. The reason I'm copying down this pattern is because these patterns are saved in your save game. I'll show you real quick. They're saved here, but when we were about to lose our fucking save game because of Xbox app shit, you know, I didn't want to lose them. That was a green code we just got, right? There's a blue code. So we don't have the way out of the fucking bar. What we just got is a way to get the gold file. Dude, I just got the gold file for the room. Check this out. Shit, why am I doing this? So, in every room in the game, there is a code for this safe that gets you a file, and there's a code that gets you the exit. This is a code that gets us a gold file. And there's the gold file. And what the gold file does is it adds a page to your secret window. What is the nonary game? Supplementary rules. This is all stuff that we've seen in the game. Like, it's not new information, but it lets you look back at some information. Like, this is the Astronomy Today thing that we find. Yeah, you find it in this room. You find it in this room, but I'll show you where we found it. We found it after going through the yellow door, and then when we returned to this room during one of these like novel sections, one of the other players had it, so we didn't actually get to look at it. We didn't get to keep it as an item. Interesting. But now we get to keep it as an item. Cool. Do you think nothing you arguably get more drunk? True. Like, I know that. Yeah. People used to eat, I can't remember what the brand of chocolate was. There was a specific brand of chocolate that was said to like coat the lining of your stomach and like sit in your stomach, and it stopped you getting drunk. It was like a long packet, like a long thin packet, like Rolos. You know, like a tube of Rolos? And people said if you ate those, you didn't get drunk as quick because it like lined your stomach. I don't know if that's true, but like, yeah, definitely if you don't eat, you get drunk quicker. Also your body weight. Also if you've, you know, drank a lot in the past, right? But I don't know a lot about drinking. Of course I don't. You know? Mysterious disc. Wow. North Hemisphere. The North Hemisphere is connected to the other North Hemisphere. Nice. Now we have a Jewish hat. What are these called? The Jewish hats. A yarmulke? Now we've got a yarmulke. Nice. The yarmulke is connected to the mystery disc. The mystery disc is connected to the southern hemisphere. No, it's not. Alright, we need one more piece of the southern hemisphere. Who's holding out on us? See, there's the magazine. Hold on though. Does that add it as an item in 2 different places? It do. So it adds it in your file, but it also adds it in your secret file. They're different. They're different. This one's a clue. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute. 4:50 p.m. Yep. So we need to put this to 4:50 p.m. Fuck off. Isn't that 4:50? Because look, when it goes to here, it goes to 4. Oh, fuck! Ah! That's free. That's free 40. I'm so dumb. 4:50, right? I was thinking, like, you know, when a clock gets and then it switches over, I was thinking an hour behind. Hey, shut up, right? Maybe it's because I'm German. She could be. She could be. Here's the thing, right? This is my theory. My theory is that the company that were making the Radical 6 virus, right? The company were making the Radical 6 virus, and they had a Mars test crew in the Nevada desert who were simulating a Mars operation. One of the people on the thing got sick with the virus, escaped, and spread the virus to the whole planet. I believe that people were abducted in 2028, which is when the protagonist is meant to be abducted, were put into quarantine, and then 2/3 of the Earth's population died, right? And that we are either in the Nevada desert in quarantine, or we're on the moon right now. That's my theory, and I'm not even making this up. That is literally my theory. And maybe Luna is named Luna because the night that the virus spread, on New Year's Day 2029, the night that the virus spread, there was a total lunar eclipse. That is my theory, and I'm sticking with it. GG. Short-handed green, long-handed sun. Green sun. There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That does not solve the missing hemispheres here. How the fuck did I not see that? Holy shit. Alright. We got a glob. Put the glob in the glob hole. The disc in the middle would be a magnet. Blue planet. And it says RL EDI M OONON, which says I don't fucking know. What the hell does that say? RLED. It says Red Moon Lemon. What the fuck? See, it says REDMOON in black, and then it says lion in red. Is that what it's meant to say? Is it meant to say red moon lion? Circle light is supposed to be a total lunar eclipse. What does red moon lion have to do with anything here, though? You know, like red moon. Do we make another drink? Am I missing something? I'm missing something. There's something I haven't clicked on that I'm meant to click on. Blue planet, red moon lion. Blue planet, red moon lion. Blue planet, red moon. Oh shit! It is the drinks. I have to make a blue planet drink and then a red moon drink. Blue planet, red moon. What's a lion drink though? L-I-O-N? The remaining letters spells L-O-N-R-R. Fuck. Blue planet. Alright, shit. This is the White Island drink, we don't need that. Let's dump out all the old drinks first before we do anything else. I think that Luna's name though, like, could be something to do with just the moon theme of the game. But it's possible that she was named that because of what I said. You know? Remember when the pandemic started and they couldn't sell Corona beer in the shops? People weren't buying it. Remember that? Alright, so here's a red moon drink. Man, the other funny thing that I remembered about the pandemic the other day was when the police were going around in the UK and they were like approaching groups of people. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Blue Planet. They were approaching groups of like young people in the streets and like, you know, why are you gathered in the streets? Like blah blah blah, blah, right? And people were taking the piss. They were like, all right guys, everybody start doing jumping jacks, high knees, star jumps, come on everybody. And they started like exercising because you're allowed to gather in public if you're exercising for like, there was a month where that was the law. Actually, I suppose that was before the law was enforced for anything. It's pretty fucking funny. Alright, the beam of light seems to have caused the words blue planet to appear across the surface of the globe, okay? Oh shit, the other name of the drink will be this. It'll be green sun. I am an idiot for not realizing that. This is green. Do we have a sun drink? We don't have a sun drink. Oh yeah, we do. No! I just made the wrong drink. No! Oh fuck, I made fucking Green Planet, dude. Nobody drinks Green Planet nowadays. It's all about Hennessy. Hennessy's an alcohol, right? Green Sun. Where's Sun? Green Sun. Cool. Oh my god. Alright. Wait, I didn't pick up the drink. I am the worst bartender ever. I am the worst bartender ever. Oh my god. Right, Green Sun. Blue Planet. Red Moon. Cool. And again, I'm writing this down because there's no reason not to. Let's get fucking out of here. Ta-da! Whole bunch of stuff. I think we've already seen all the stuff in this safe because we were shown it by other players. Yeah, we got some ambidex cards. A lot of this can be skipped because we've like played this part of the game before. Yeah, these are extra rules for the things. We've already read them. The extra rules were like, if your points goes to 0, you die. Well, there's the 40 minutes of gameplay done. Now for possibly another 40 minutes of visual novel. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I just feel like it was covering a lot of old ground last time.
Do you think it works?
The game is aware. The game is aware at this point that I've done this part and this part. So it cuts out a lot of the shit between these two. But it still did a lot of like the same dialogue.
Hey,
Yeah, them discovering the elevator, running into the other group. Yeah, look.
we ran it. Well,
I don't know.
let me see the.
Yeah. This is us just like working out, hey, the map means that we all end up next to the elevator. Like, I've seen this 3 times at this point, you know? Look, it's showing like, oh, if you go in the cyan door, it also leads to the elevator. Wow. No way to skip this.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Can I skip this? You can't.
Oh, ours would.
Yeah.
No, there's plenty of time for that.
You know what's really interesting? You know the first game, the first 999 game we played, somebody in the Steam comments, or like in the Steam reviews, said that the port was shoddy. That the port takes a lot of the fun out of the original game, and that it does too much rewriting. The rewriting they were talking about is that when you play the PC port of the original game, it turns a lot of the internal dialogue into spoken dialogue. So there's a lot of the parts of the game where the character would be talking to themselves and you would see it on the bottom screen as the novel is happening on the top of the screen. And the guy was complaining that it ruins the immersion to have the Junpei, to have Junpei voice the lines rather than have them be shown as inner monologue. He said it like fucked it up. But I don't think it did. I felt that was a really good port.
We found it.
I felt it was a really good port. Like, I didn't feel like I missed out on anything. Granted, I haven't played the 3DS games.
So,
but
this is the lounge.
can we skip this?
That means
As soon as you can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
Oh, that was new dialogue. Shit. In other words, they'd known each other before the nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa. Okay. And Alice and Clover seem to know each other. Yeah. We know that anyway.
what? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
What was that a reference to? I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day? What's a rare earth metal? Is that like magnets? What is it? I don't even know what that means. Rare earth metals? That's not like gold and platinum. Those are precious metals, right? Okay, then the rabbit comes on the screen. Yeah, we've seen this shit. Get to the point. The rabbit's like, hey, go in the rooms, do a vote, find the dead body.
Let's get her to the infirmary.
Yeah,
she might be
yeah.
We're going to do an autopsy. She should have some privacy.
Interesting thing, when we went to this one, we didn't get the dead body. The dead body's only in these two. Very strange.
Come on, boys, let's go.
And then Temyoji acts weird because it's like he knows who the body is.
Yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
What are they talking about? Oh, it uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging? Yeah, we already know this
Because
shit.
Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy? Yeah. And then she says the person died through blood loss.
I think I should be able to manage that.
Yeah. Bakong. Whee! Man, I sure love skipping dialogue. It actually feels really bad to skip dialogue, because you never know when you're going to skip something new. But I'm paying attention. Every time I'm skipping it, I'm paying attention.
Up.
Oh, this is new. Fi is on the roof of the first building this time. You must be really desperate to get high.
That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Alright, this is all new. What are you up to anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AB rooms.
There was something I wanted to check out. This thing, remember it?
This is the hatch.
Try opening it.
No luck.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
Which means that the dead body had to be in the room before the hatch was locked. But, yeah. You're talking about whoever killed that old lady. So, to recap, the dead body is found when you go back into the ambidex rooms to vote, but only on 2 of the playthroughs. It wasn't on this one. It was only on these 2. And this is the room that Kay, the big robot, and Clover, the pink-haired girl, came out of. However, Clover was unconscious. And Kay was the one who carried Clover out of the room. Using his, like, super strength, he jumped out of the hatch with her in his arms. So the only people that could have killed that woman would have been Kay and Clover. But Clover has the alibi of being unconscious. Unless Kay and Clover are conspiring. But why would they conspire? Say Clover killed the woman, and Kay and Clover think of an alibi where Clover was unconscious to shake suspicion from Clover. That alibi would also push suspicion onto Kay. So it can't be that. Yeah. If Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we can open the hatch or not.
I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
5 minutes remain.
You know the big
until
claw on the
ambidex
roof of this
game
building?
Polling closes.
The big claw on the roof hasn't really been mentioned.
Let's go.
But I guess it was just to move these
Algernon's waiting
pods.
for us.
Okay. Let's vote. I'm gonna vote ally. I want to see what she says though.
Look, there's something on the screen.
She always tries to get you to betray, because she's a bitch. Bakong. Simple as that. She tries to get you to betray because she's a bitch. That's it. She's not a nice person.
Astute observation.
See? Bitch.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
Yeah, everybody tries to ask questions, and then Zero says, I can't ask questions.
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with
Yep,
questions?
yep. Okay, so we've seen all this.
Be for real, B.O. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Moon.
Yeah.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas.
Potassium and Cleaver.
And Bo and Quark's enemy will be Tenmioldi.
Tenmioldi.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose
What? Don't get it.
And we can skip this.
okay then.
We already know how all this shit works.
After all, no, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't
I'm gonna
1
vote
minute.
ally.
you see? Haven't.
I'm pretty sure that you can't beat the game if you
don't
vote
choose-
ally.
We don't. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's
Shut up.
You-
Let me play the game.
exactly.
30.
Just press.
Ally's at the top, but I don't
Fine,
want to
you-
accidentally click it.
10, 9,
10 seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
I like voting ally. I know that,
Round
like,
1 of the Ambidex
My
game
theory-
has been completed.
my theory was originally that the game is called Virtue's Last Reward. So being like virtuous, right? You would choose ally. Like you're a virtuous person, right? You're what is the word? What is the word I'm thinking of? Altruistic. You're an altruist, right? You want to like ally, you know, be a nice person. Every single ally ending has ended up with this one where we didn't have enough medicine, and then this one where we didn't know who murdered Alice. So I'm pretty sure these are both bad endings because they both involve people dying. But maybe this one isn't a bad ending because we just need to know where the other medicine is. But at any rate, the ally paths have all ended in shit at this point.
Results will be thank you, Ambidex.
If I had to guess who Zero is at this point, I would say that Zero is either Ten Miyoji or Zero is Fi. That's who I would go with.
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally.
I did.
Didn't you hear me?
Yep.
Told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
I don't care. I don't care. I haven't died to that yet. I haven't died to hitting 0. Because the big plot twist... The big plot twist was if you go through the white doors and you get the sun cards, you can go into the Ambidex rooms over and over.
No,
and you can
could
all
have
get
done
9
it.
points.
The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Is this a plot? How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said. No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before the time ran out. Is this just it trying to explain why the game paused and let me choose? Or is that a theme? Is that going to be a theme in the game where crises are making me like overclock my brain? Yeah, crisis overclocking. It says it right there. Oh no. True. She doesn't know what was going on in my brain, unless she's psychic. Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like hella whack. True, true. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Like how she knew my name at the beginning. Yep. How if your BP hits 0, you die. Yep. You told me you don't know why. More and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me. True.
Yo, what's up? Ziggy! But no!
We got betrayed.
What are you kids doing over there?
We got betrayed. Wait for
We're
it.
about to announce the results.
I don't care. I know I got betrayed. Fuck this.
Let's go.
Fuck this game.
Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Oh my god. You know what I haven't mentioned while playing this? The similarities to Squid Game. Right? I mean, Squid Game pits people against each other in life or death things. But technically the whole game is life or death.
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's.
Alright, let's look at the fucking results. Let's go.
If
It's a bit Squid Gamey because it's like, you know, at the end of Squid Game, they have to decide between the three of them who's gonna go through, right? Yep, Luna's gonna betray. Oh! 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 Woo! Dude, this is the most points we've ever had. Luna fucking allied, boys! Woo! This is fucking great. I have never had anybody ally. Never. I was right about Luna. I was right. Oh my god, this feels good. Look how many points I've got. I don't have the most because, you know, these losers betraying people. Kay and Clover betrayed Alice. Clover betrayed Alice. And Dio and Quark betrayed Tenmyoji, betrayed his own grandfather. What the fuck is this? Okay, this is heating up.
here are the results from your game now.
This is heating up. I want to hear this explanation from these guys. Let's go. Thanks,
Oh, no,
Luna.
it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Oh,
I believed in you and Phi.
suspicious. When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Then I flashed her my cock. No, it doesn't say that. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No! It wasn't me!
Dude.
Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
Dio is not a
I
good
didn't do
guy.
squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote.
It's taken me
You wanna
9
know what
hours
he
to
told me?
realize that.
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
There's no way that's what
What do
he
you say
said.
we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh?
Right, why does his hat have a
Let's
toilet
do
seat
it.
on it? Why is it a toilet seat hat?
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be.
I think
line,
that
and
Quark's
sinker.
telling the truth.
Let me give you a little warning.
I don't think he
Tenmyoji.
betrayed his own
That
grandfather.
little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
Hold on.
I'm so sorry.
We've already got this one. You like this one? This one's good, right? It's a TNT plunger. Oh, dude, this is like psychopath doodles that you see in a courtroom.
I apologize.
I apologize.
This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Oh, but we didn't get to see it. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself. It's probably just about, like, you know, Clover
The
being
past
mad
is
at
the
Alice.
past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Yeah, and then he says, you need
well,
9
you
points.
said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides,
Okay,
that's...
we can skip this.
Well, I don't know. Why the vote?
Let's give it a save. Dude, 11 hours.
Right you are. So, let me just close.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2, move.
Yeah, so now we need to go get moon cards.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
Then he talks about how you can play it hundreds of thousands of times. Then he explains...
I'd say it's going to be 10 Miyabi
Yeah.
or a lot. Or...
Then he explains how if you get to 0 points, you die.
Correct.
Cool. And then she knew that already. So Phi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see.
It's definitely like the first game where people know shit before it happens because of some weird timeline shit. It could be because of these secret files, right? Because we did we did unlock the thing called supplementary rules, right? Maybe because we unlocked the supplementary rules, it meant that she knew that stuff. The game explains that if you find the secret code in each room, if you're playing in easy mode, you get silver. If you're playing in hard mode, you get gold. And that silver mode unlocks some files, but gold mode unlocks the most files. So if we'd gotten silver, for example, it might have unlocked the top 4. Maybe what you have to do is complete these games and unlock all of the archives in order to change what the endings are. Maybe you don't need to get to the bottom of one tree to unlock the bottom of another tree. Maybe you simply need to get all the files in a game. In which case, the best option to progress the game would be to go back to the puzzles we've already done and try and find the additional archives rather than trying to push through with storylines. This would only take like half an hour, half an hour, half an hour, half an hour. It'd only take like 4 hours. No, 2 hours. That's like an hour, 2 hours. Yeah. It would only take like 2 or 3 hours to go back and do that. Maybe even less, maybe even like an hour. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep going with this and I'm just gonna try and do my best. And then if we can't progress any further, then I'll go back and get the archives. Because there will be different puzzles in these sections that have different archives as
Alice
well.
and I only... That means we'd...
What?
Dude, I do a lot of talking. Do we have this one? We don't.
is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Hold on.
Sorry.
Sorry, thought. Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Ah. But Fi did know.
Right? Right, Fido?
Oh!
Yeah,
Huh.
I guess so.
That was interesting. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until somebody opened the number 9 door. There were no rules on how many people could go through the door, but it meant it was possible for everyone to escape. This is the first time that Sigma has said this in his inner monologue. The secondary chromatic doors have been opened by a number of people as long as you have the right bracelet, blah blah blah. The bracelets would unlock any number under 2 conditions: if they left the building or if their heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate and kill you.
Oh, the next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs.
Alright, let's skip this.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
So, if we're both cyan, the only doors we can go through now would be the green door and the blue door. Right? We can go through the green door if we match up with a yellow single, or we can go through the blue door if we match up with a magenta single.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
We can skip this.
You're right.
What?
Now they've got...
I'm...
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back. No rules or anything!
Oh. Try as I might to think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. Alright, we've read this. Yeah, then it flashes back to when he got attacked and everything he remembered. And about waking up next to Fi. Cool. Spent a few minutes wallowing in my misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity, okay? But even I knew that brooding blah blah blah. Yeah, this in the first playthrough was when the bomb was found and we didn't have an alibi because there was nobody with us. We were here like brooding. I even knew the brooding running wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed at least to try and find another way out. Okay. And then we get to choose where to go. The last time, the first playthrough we went to the lounge first, the second time we went to the infirmary. I'm gonna go to the crew quarters first. I don't think this matters. I don't think the order has anything to do with it. And it should be Alice and Clover in the crew quarters. Temyoji.
Sigma, what are you doing here? Huh.
We aren't enemies. Kinda. Yeah, he's acting weird since we
you
found
think
the
so?
body.
But you sure it ain't just all in your head? Why do you want to know?
I think we know that it's really his grandpa. Alright, Clover and Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
It's okay, I guess. I I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Okay. Why are they investigating someplace that they already spent the time solving the game in?
0.
So you find anything? 0. What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Fucking Clover, dude. Oh no.
I didn't find anything either.
They didn't find the bomb?
I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Why do you think 0 put all the puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Okay. Real life or the nonary game is a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would you need the puzzles and stuff then? True. I've never thought about it like that, right? Are the puzzles just like team building exercises? Are they just there to give memory triggers to like lost memories about the abduction? Like, what are they there for? Why is 0 making us do all this?
This is just speculation, but
this is gonna be interesting.
Maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Dude, Squid Game. Squid Game, right? Like 10 hours of this game. 10 hours of this game and I haven't mentioned Squid Game, and like within 20 minutes of me saying this is like Squid Game. Rich people watching it for entertainment.
Yes.
100%.
They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Yeah.
Oh, you think so, huh?
And wear weird animal
so
masks.
Some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Killed her off for kicks.
Maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with
Does
the
he
rest
know
of the
who
game.
she is then?
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer. Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
You're gonna have to, yeah. At this point, we don't know why Alice and Clover are, buddy-buddy.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
Co-workers.
And
strip club?
Organization?
They work at the strip club.
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you.
I think you should tell us, Clover. What the fuck?
Just
Tell us.
About it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
It's a chemical plant, right? Or something? Space agency?
Confidential.
FBI?
I promised I wouldn't tell.
CIA?
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you. Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now.
Go? Where are you going?
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet.
Then I'll be going too.
Fine.
So maybe if we do a puzzle room with Clover, was Clover a single or was she a pair? If we do a puzzle room with her, maybe it'll lead to like more shit. Normally I wouldn't choose to go with Clover because I don't like her.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. I left Temyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted to answer, but it looked like I was going to have to suffer in ignorance for a while. Besides, there were plenty of other immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. Let's go to the lounge. I'm hoping that Clovers went to the lounge and that, like, maybe I'll get more out of her. Possibly not, though. The lounge is the closest thing to the crew quarters, I think.
Oh, Sigma.
Sigma
Perfect
balls!
timing. You were here earlier, right?
Yes. I was fine, Luna, and I were in this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
No secret pathway. Found a weird magazine, right?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Here's an interesting thought. In the other playthroughs, we were presented with things like a newspaper clipping and a magazine that were found in the other areas. When I unlocked the file for this area, it unlocked the magazine. Had a brain fart there, I couldn't think of the word magazine. This one unlocked really just some backstory about Tenmyoji. It didn't actually unlock anything. Maybe you do need to get all the secrets in order to complete the game and get the best ending. Maybe the secrets, like being unlocked, is what provides the information that you need for the other parts of the story. I have noticed that like it saves all of my passwords. You see this? Like it saves all the passwords I've got so you can check which ones you need. And I noticed that it saves the files even from the parts of the game that you weren't in yet. Like here's the newspaper excerpt, right? But you can't read it. But it's there, but you can't read it. It probably has a corresponding thing in the secret where you can read it. Yeah, like this memory card. The memory card is stored in my file, but we don't actually have the memory card because the memory card isn't like unlocked until after the second game. This note on immunoglobulin, the thing that makes the remdesivir or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah. During the course of your investigations, you might find documents that contain important information but aren't really items. These will be put into file. Right? Help, I'm investigating this stuff and I don't know what to do next. And it says to change the thing. Help, this minigame is kicking my butt. Part of each escape will be beating several minigames. If you're having trouble with one of the minigames, just click the back button located on the bottom right of the screen. This will end the minigame and return you to the room you're in. Keep trying the minigame to get hints. They'll get more detailed the more you try and fail. You'll get detailed hints in easy mode though. So remember, if you're getting stuck, try easy mode. And then it mentions this novel keys. Oh, never mind. Inside each room there's this safe. There are two types of passwords that can enter into each safe. Escape passwords are hidden archived passwords. Entering the escape password will give you the key to get out of the room you're trapped in. Putting in the archive password will open the safe and give you either a gold file or a silver file. These files contain additional information about the world and characters, but nothing that you have to know in order to complete the game. I think it's talking about nothing that you would know in order to complete the game in the room. I think that last line is there so that people don't get distracted by the file they just unlocked. I think in order to complete the game, you might need those files. Man, I talk a lot. I repeat a lot of what I say as well, but it's for my own, like, benefit. It's for my own benefit because, like, I'm trying to work shit out in my head, right? I like thinking out loud. Yeah, nothing in the room's out of the ordinary. The only thing was the lunar book. Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Dio said it was a dirty magazine. Apparently it's an article about a lunar eclipse. Says it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yep, this New Year's Eve, 6 days from now.
What did you say?
Ah, this is when we find out that Alice was abducted 3 days before us.
What do you mean 6 days?
It should be 9 days. Well, today's Christmas Day, right?
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Okay.
I think it was the 20th.
Ooh, that's new. That's very new. All we knew before was that the 22nd was Clover and Alice, and that the 25th was Luna, Phi, and Sigma.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we're just sleeping until the
Maybe
nonary
they
game
kept
started?
us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
True. Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel
They
right.
spoke about how their bodies felt like pins and needles.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them. Beats me.
I have no idea.
So nobody knows what day it is. That puts Dio out as being 0. Right?
Nah, nothing in the quarters.
That doesn't say nah, that says no.
Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me though. Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Well, actually there was one thing.
Well, there was one thing. Look, she's the Monopoly guy. Oh my god. Can I draw? Dude, I call myself an artist.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
Okay.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Okay.
Let me see that.
It's the
Radical 6 infection spreads.
This is about the
Cure
infection
continues to
and people
elude
dying.
authorities.
And then Dio says that it's fake because the back of it is covered in black ink. And he says, why would
Just
they
read the
leave a
article.
clipping and not the whole paper? Yeah. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization confirms the death toll has reached 100,000. We've already read this. Excuse me.
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing?
No. I think that we were abducted and put into quarantine before we were infected.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face.
What the
Does
fuck?
this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
What the hell?
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
What?
I can see it in your eyes.
What is going on?
Go on. Try.
Is she talking to Dio? Oh, talking to me. Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug.
Of the Soparil.
Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right?
There would be hundreds.
So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Because we're the 9 smartest people.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game? Yes, it is.
There has to be a connection between the abduction and the virus. There has to be. Even if it's accidental. Even if we were abducted just before the nonary games and it was all an accident. Yeah. Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're in here, our friends and families are still out there. I think they're already dead. I think we're in the future.
True. I hope they're all right.
Alice doesn't have 2 kids. I'm confusing Alice with Clover. Not Clover, Lotus. Wait a minute, when did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
I think we've been in fucking stasis for years. I really do.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Thank you, Liam O'Brien, for saying I'm untrustworthy. Alright, only one place left, the infirmary. So this should be Quark and Kay. And possibly Clover. Clover could have possibly moved here. I'd like to see more dialogue with Kay. We haven't done the puzzle room with Kay yet. It'd be interesting to see like the type of banter he has.
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly.
Yes.
I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Yeah.
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now.
He was the only one alive in the room with her, blah, 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 blah.
That could change.
We were busy earlier. I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is? She has
Beats
white
me.
hair, like,
I've never seen her before.
like Phi.
I don't know her either.
Maybe she just has white hair
Neither do
because she's
I.
old.
Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Yes. 100%. That's a bit harsh.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Yeah, he doesn't need to apologize. But he is, like, suspicious. He is, like, weird looking.
No.
So is this toilet seat hat, though.
Well, I assume not. But I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Alright, we're gonna give a prostate exam to this robot. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time to find at all to find something of interest. There's a hole in here on the back of his head. What up, turtle?
Hole?
A-hole? A-hole? Oh no, looks like you insert something into your A-hole. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
This looks like a security key that you'd get on like a bike lock or a padlock. I've had oval keys with like a prong in the middle and a latch on the outside.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
You walked in on me giving an exam to a robot, you know, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He can't see the back of his own head.
I feel somewhat relieved.
We didn't check is downstairs.
I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
My theory is that he isn't actually a person inside a robot costume. My theory is that he's actually a robot, and that open thing is like you just, you know, like opening electronics.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Yeah.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
Man, that fucking feel. There hasn't been a day in my life for like the last 30, no, not 30, the last 20 years where I haven't worn glasses every day. 20 years of wearing glasses. Jesus
That's what wearing
Christ.
a suit is like.
I can't do anything without them. Like, not at all.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
Rendezvous? I need to pee. Can I go pee? Alright, I'm gonna go pee. When I come back, we're gonna go into another door, because we've already done the ally and betray part of the game. We're gonna go into a door and solve some puzzles. Alright, BRB. I'm back. I fell in the toilet. Being attached to a pump 24/7, I feel that. I have like, you know how where you have your glasses sitting on the sides of your head? I have like a permanent groove in my head, and I mean where your cranium meets your mandible, you have like a groove like down at your cheekbones. I have like a groove above the fuck, I forgot the name of the bone. Your cheekbone, where it like meets your ear. I've got like a groove above my ear where the fucking glasses sit, and like marks on my nose where glasses sit that basically don't go away. It would probably take years of not wearing glasses to get rid of them.
All the more
Let's hurry. Come on.
Alright. Turtle, do you need a recap on this game? Basically, it's a visual novel where you're trapped in like this Saw-style Squid Game. And you solve puzzles, you get clues, and you try and uncover the mystery. But where the game gets interesting is you need to finish the game in some ways to beat it in others. So even though each playthrough is like a different playthrough where the character only knows stuff from that playthrough, the way the game is, the character sometimes knows things from other playthroughs. Kind of like how the player has different knowledge from the character. The character begins to get the player's knowledge. So for example, something could happen in this one, the next one coming up, that references something I discovered during this one. You know?
5 minutes remain.
Yeah, my head, I'm not even kidding. My head is pretty fucking dented on the sides where my glasses sit. I would say as bad as Tyler 1's, HyperX headphone dent.
What the hell? You're late. You just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back? Sorry's not. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later and you'd have killed us both, especially me.
Yeah.
You should remember that too. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
She's talking to me because I'm on Alice's team.
This isn't the time for that. She's right, you know.
It's not visible. Like, you can't tell if I take my glasses off, like how dented it is. It's behind my ear and like above my ear. But if I've had a haircut and I run my hand over it, I can feel it. It's like a fucking trench. It's like a trench on either side of my head.
We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
We're almost out of time. Just like before.
Yeah, she's gonna explain the groups we can go in, but I'm pretty sure I know which one. Imagine putting a HyperX headset on a child and it doesn't develop the brain. What the fuck? Is that what T1 is? Oh no.
3 minutes.
Okay.
We didn't last how much.
So in this part of the game, we're deciding who to go with.
So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
Ah. So Kay doesn't want to be with Tenmyoji, which limits us to only 2 doors.
For the same reason, I would rather not.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Milk.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too. I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
Phi and Dio with Luna. Dio would betray Luna, and Luna wouldn't die?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair
Hold
up,
on.
the rest of us don't have a choice.
Yeah. Luna, Dio, and Phi, if they go blue, the only places we could go are green and they can only go to red.
We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before.
Luna's gonna trick him and he'll be a dead man? Really? You think that could happen? We don't like Dio, right?
I don't want to go with Kay.
There's a way to make a character a villain like Dio by making him like a realist, right? And still make him a little bit likable. Kinda similar to how Phi is like that. Phi also wants to betray people, but her reasoning and her logic isn't that she wants to fuck people over to benefit herself. Her reason is that if you choose to betray people during the betray ally section of the game, you guarantee safety. Because if you both betray, there's no point change and you're still alive. And if you betray against somebody allying, you benefit by gaining points. You know? Whereas Dio seems to just want to betray people and convince the other people to ally so that he can get points off them and kill them. Because he's an asshole.
1 minute.
1 minute remaining! Oh shit! Quark is fucking gonna pass out.
Over. This is it. We're all going to die.
Quark is now infected with Radical 6. Quark got infected with Radical 6 down here, but in this playthrough, he's doing it here. What the fuck?
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die.
We're already dead.
We have to die.
Oh.
We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
What the fuck?
No, I'm fine.
See this angle? This is called a Dutch tilt, where the camera angle is tilted, and normally it's meant to represent a shift in reality. Like something is not right here. This is like filmmaking 101. Even in a low budget game like this, they're still doing shit like this.
You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game.
Why so serious?
You should just stop.
I'm the Joker. It's me. It's me. What does the Joker look like? He has these things, right? And then he has like the red lips. What does the Joker look like? Is it like this? What else does he have? Does he have a nose?
End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
There's no time.
No, we don't have time.
Yeah.
30 seconds remain.
In the other playthroughs, when Quark goes crazy, we inject him with a tranquilizer and we carry his body into the game rooms. But in this one, he didn't go crazy until later. So we have no time to inject him.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't...
Sigma, you have to choose.
Alright, I'll only have two choices.
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
Oh, maybe we'll have a look at this and decide. Okay, if we chose to go through the door with Clover, the game is gonna say, "Weren't you listening, idiot? You can't go through that door." Because, as you can see by the flow diagram, we actually only have two choices, even though it's giving us 3. Which one of these was the one? It was the blue door we went in the last 2 times. It was the garden the first time, and then the second blue door was what? What was the second blue door? The pressure room! We're going through here with Kay. Alice, Kay, the blue door.
We should hurry.
Yep, because I want more of Kay's fucking backstory. Alright, I glanced over my shoulder. Phi, Dio, and Clover were headed for the green door. Tem, Yoji, Quark, and red door followed by Luna. That's good. Luna's a nurse, and Quark and Tem Yoji are grandpa and grandson.
1, 0. Chroma.
Cool. I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with this. I feel like this could even be the way to complete the game. So, it takes you through here, through the blue door, and you reach this crossroads with 3 different rooms. On the previous ones, the one that opened was the middle and the left.
It appears they are all locked.
Is this the dead end?
So the way it works is, because we've already played the blue room in other playthroughs, instead of giving us a repeat puzzle, it gives us a fresh puzzle.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Yep, we crank it, crank that soldier boy, and then it opens the right door? Yep. Nice.
Well, that was easy enough.
We've already seen these two. This one is a room with pressurized suits. This one is a garden that grows vegetables. Which, the garden that grows vegetables leads into the idea that this is a quarantine zone.
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Milk. Ooh. The rec room is like an actual rec room. Look, we got Dark Souls here. We got deer hunter.
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
No need to be a bitch about it, holy fuck.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
I could go for a game of pool. Okay, the pool and the darts I get. But what's with all the suits of armor? We got pole cue build. We got backwards lance build. We got farmer's fork build.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around.
Yeah. There's some women that do that in my town.
You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I think everybody's been on the ones in my town.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
That's probably one of the funniest jokes I've ever said. It's probably one of the funniest.
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part
What
of
did it
someone's
say?
collection.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Yeah, it does. Okay, this place is a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. Is this some kind of luxury cruise
Now that you
liner?
mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
It really
They have a
does.
small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. Guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well,
I
that's
agree.
not happening.
Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Alright,
There's a door over there.
with a lock on it. Cool, cool.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Woo! That was almost an hour, like I said before, almost an hour of dialogue between puzzle rooms. This game definitely likes to go back over things a little bit too much. And I skipped a bunch of dialogue. That would have been close to an hour and 50 minutes, maybe 2 hours between puzzles. There's less time between the puzzles down here. But yeah, between this puzzle and this puzzle, 4 novel sections and a door choice. Oh my god. Alright. Let's try and work this shit out. Let's look at the deer on the wall. Oh my god, this deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah. I did think that it had extraordinarily long legs. Okay. There's the safe. We don't need to look at the safe. And we got a bunch of balls. Time to start taking notes. So, the balls are 1, 14, 9, 6, 8, 2, 13, 7, 15, 3, 5, 12, 4, 11, and 10. Speaking of balls, do you guys actually play the lottery? Ever? I stopped doing it for like 5-6 months, and then I play like a little bit, and then I stop doing it again. I don't do it like every week. I don't have set numbers. Normally I wait until it's like a rollover, and then I do the, you know, I do it when it's a lot of money to win. I do. I know it's stupid, but I have also. Do you do the Euro Millions lottery? Or do you have like a special Norwegian lottery? In the UK, the national lottery does the normal thing called Lotto. And then we also have the Euro Millions, and then Ireland has their own lotto called the Irish Lottery. The Irish Lottery is Ireland. It's not like Northern Ireland, but I think we can enter it anyway. I think we're allowed to. I copied that down, and I just realized that I might not be able to copy this perfectly because these pool balls have white on the bottom. See how this is white and this doesn't? That's fine. There's a light switch. I'm guessing the light switch has something to do with the shadows at some point. Norwegian and Scandinavian. Ooh, there's a Scandinavian lottery. You learn something new every day. Alright, we got some billiard balls. We got a scrap of green felt, probably from the table. And we got loads and loads of luminol. You think we're supposed to pick the right balls or something? I hope not. They all look exactly the same to me. Just take whichever one you want. So, luminol is something you spray on stuff in order to reveal something under certain light conditions. Such as blood, seminal fluid, spinal fluid, gunshot residue, right? Gunpowder residue shows up under luminol. Yeah. In the UK, the National Lottery gives... I can't remember how much they give to charity, but for every £100 that the National Lottery takes in, they have to pay out 60% in prizes, and then the remaining amount they keep. So for every 100, they give out 60 in prizes, and then they keep 40%. And that 40% goes to National Lottery causes, which are normally things like setting up different youth things, different things for like disabled charities and stuff like that. I mean, they are a charity, but you know what I mean. Automatic scoreboard. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Dartboard, if we had some darts, blah blah blah. And this is showing that it singles on the outside, doubles on the inner ring, and then the center ring is triples. Okay, and the score here is 120 because, yeah, okay. Cool. But we don't have any darts yet, so we can't do that yet. Got a pull cue. Holding a shield with glass on it. Has an Allen key in it. Okay, so we have to maybe make this play the animation. And then once it's played the animation, then we'll be able to get the thing. We're planning to give this suit of armor the pull cue. I don't think that would be appropriate. The cue stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you should hold on to it for now. I guess I'll take the weapon it's holding then. Okay. Guess I'll give him the weapon I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. Oh! Hold on here. The strange triangle in the middle of a center button. I'm gonna push it. What if I give him this and then hit play? Did that work? Suit Farmer swung its weapon. It was holding at the other suit's shield, but it didn't break. A Labrys. Perhaps I should just call it an axe. In any event, it is a European weapon with a bilaterally symmetrical blade. True. Okay. What about now? Nice! The axe breaks the thing. You got an Allen wrench. Cool. There's an outlet, and it leads to this. And then this is plugged in. Looks like the extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I meant. There's way too much slack. It doesn't look like it's the ride's power cable is long enough. Oh, wait. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough to reach without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cord with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Okay. Now, everybody knows you combine extension cord with trident, and you turn yourself into Aquaman. Nope. It's probably not right. It's one of those rides you see in front of grocery stores. It looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. Okay. Let's put the patch of felt onto the table. I'm trying to fit it into the bare spot on the pool table. Don't know what that did, but it's done now. That's the origin story you know about. Yep, true. That is exactly how Aquaman works. Let's spray the luminol on the table. I don't know why, but I feel like spraying luminol on the table, because it's the only big surface we have access to, is the right way. Ta-da! Okily dokily. So the pockets are labeled C, A, F, D, B, and E. I actually tried to spray luminol on this scrap of felt when it was in my inventory and it didn't let me, so that's kind of interesting that it would let me do that now. Oh, okay. So we're not allowed to put the balls on the table until the light's on. Normally when I put the lights out, then I get my balls out. You know what I'm saying? My jokes today have been so fucking good. It's not even funny. Not even funny how good they've been. Nothing happens when I push the buttons. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be unlocked. Nope, if we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. Oh my god, fucking hang dong, Kimmerix. Hang dong. Ugh. Dude, I just yawned and my eyes are like streaming with tears. Ugh. Okily dokily. Maybe we need to plug this thing into the wall using that extension cord. You know, my dad used to beat me with an extension cord. What's the, that's not the joke. The joke is with the what's it called? Jumper cables. How nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. Doesn't look like it. Maybe we can get the jukebox working, blah blah blah. Yeah. How do I use this on this? Okay, it's working. We don't have any more information though on this song. Let's have a look at some other shit. There's a record in a box here. So we have to put a record into this frame. I thought that was the record in the frame. It's a relief. Then there's darts. Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out, so it won't open. Seems pretty obvious that we have to put in 2 records into the sides for the middle one to open, right? Yep. But we don't know the name of the records that we're trying to get out of the machine yet. I think it's a scoreboard. It's a scoreboard over the pool table. Alright, billiard balls onto the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go into specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and then release the balls to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to either switch the ball group in... Wait. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 to 8 or 9 to 15. Okay, so the poster on the wall had the numbers of balls, and we have the names for the pockets. So for example, this pocket is C, this pocket is A, this pocket is F, this pocket is D, this pocket is B, and this pocket is E. So A says it requires a purple ball. So our options for purple balls are either balls number 12 or balls number 4. Does that make sense? So this is pocket A. And we just put in ball number 4, which is a purple ball, and this was purple. Now pocket number B, letter B, sorry, this one needs a yellow ball. Our options for yellow balls are number 1 or number 9. Pocket C, which is the upper left ball, requires an orange ball. We have a lot of choices for orange balls, so we can go with that. 2 is blue, and blue goes into pocket D, which is this pocket. And E is green, which means we need ball number 6, which goes into the bottom right pocket, which is pocket E. If this is making no sense, then you're playing the game properly. F, which is this pocket, needs a yellow ball, and number 9 is a yellow ball. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh no. Hold on here. Hold on here. Did I copy it down wrong? Shit. 1 and 9 are yellow, which I have written down. 14 and 6 are green. Black is 8. 2 is blue. Red, orange, 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 orange. Purple, purple. Red, blue. What am I getting wrong? Do you need to deposit them all from the lower case first? So for example, purple A, right? A is top right pocket, it needs a purple ball. The purple ball would be 12. Ah, now it doesn't show the color ring. Ah, all right, B. B is the bottom left pocket, and it wants yellow. So the yellow one here would be 9. Yup, we're doing this right this time. C is orange. Orange would be 13. Goes in that one. Why is that showing as this? Is that wrong? Oh no! These 2 balls are marked with stripes. Fuck, I need to take a better note of the balls, because some of the balls are stripes and some aren't, right? Is that what it is? So 9 is a stripe. 14 is a stripe. 15 is a stripe. 13 is a stripe. 12 is a stripe. And 11 is a stripe, and 10. Are stripes numbers that are above a 9 in pool? I'd never fucking played pool before. Is that something that people know? Alright, I think I've got it this time. This should be the last attempt. Pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the order A, B, C, D, E, F, right? Yeah. A. Purple. Without a stripe. So it's 4. B. Yellow without a stripe, so it's 1. And B is this pocket. Why is it showing like that? Fuck. I don't get this at all. Every like theory I'm coming up with is like trashed instantly. Why did that not count as yellow? It was yellow without a stripe, see? A without a stripe, B without a stripe. This is stripes. A, purple with a stripe. Without a stripe, sorry, purple. So it's 4. And it goes into pocket A. Huh? And then this would go into B? Is that right? Is this showing as being right now? C with a stripe, it needs an orange with a stripe, so it has to be 13, and it goes into pocket C. D is blue without a stripe, so that would be number 2, goes into pocket D. E is green without a stripe, which is 6, and it goes into pocket E. And then F is yellow with a stripe. So it's number 9. And it goes into pocket F. Okay. Apparently... Sigma just said, ha, that was easy. No fucking wasn't. I had to go back and forward twice. Looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. Alice, I would like to have a look at your ball retrieval Forget I said anything. You see that down there? What is this? Some sort of container. There's something inside. Why don't you have a look? It's a gachapon. Alright, we got dart tips. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted at all. I thought we were... Yeah, I thought we were gonna get something else. Oh fuck. Now I don't know what to do. A dartboard. If we had some darts, we could get a game going. But can I just use the dart tips? Technically, the electronic scoreboard would register the dart tips going in, right? Huh. Or maybe just use the pull cue? Are these chili peppers? Yes, I believe they're a variety known as Hawk's Claw. Alice, please try some. I'm not eating them. I don't care what kind of claw it is. Are you even trying to look at them? They're obviously dart tips. I don't know. I'm just not seeing it. They look like peppers to me. Do you know what soft darts are? They use plastic tips instead of metal ones. I've never heard of these. Hold on. Can I combine these with a pickaxe? Okay, okay. Fuck. Alright. Use your brain. Use your brain here. Use your brains. What have we not used in the room? We've used the poster on the wall, we've used the light switch, we've used the luminol. We haven't used the dartboard or the scoreboard next to it. Huh. No point in giving the suit of armor the pull cue. And we can't take Yeah, it says I don't think I need to mess around with it anymore, so that part of the puzzle is done. The deer's head mounted on the wall, done. Nothing happens when I push the buttons on the jukebox, okay. The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe you need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Maybe we can get a coin out of here. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow. Can't say for sure, but the rides often require payment in order to run. But I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. One of the lower corners has a circular keyhole. Blue box with lion's face on it. One of the lower corners has a circular keyhole. We don't have a circular key though. The bottom of the pull cue. Got him, boys. Always look at your items in your inventory. Always. Alright, so these are tokens that only work on this ride. Cool. And we got like infinite coins. What up, Chromon? Chromon, I'm not inserting my dick, okay? Alright, we're putting a coin in it. Oh my god! What the fuck? Why the hell are you writing it? Look at me go. Oh no. I can't watch this. There is no God. Sigma is doubting the existence of God after witnessing this fucking robotic monk riding a bunny rabbit. He's waving at us now, Alice. What's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Oh no. He seems to have taken a picture. What? I just worked something out. Let me save game real quick, because I haven't saved in a while. In playthrough 2, when we got to this part of the game where we had to choose which room to go in, Tenmyoji was looking at a picture while Quark was unconscious in the hospital. And then he quickly put the picture back into his pocket. I think on this playthrough, I think that Tenmyoji and Quark went to this room. Because even though these are the same blue room, this is blue room and then pressure exchange chamber, and this is blue room and then rec room. I think that Tenmyoji and Quark went to the rec room, and that Tenmyoji was looking at a picture of Quark sitting on the little ride. What the fuck? Oh no. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. This holding it makes me feel wrong. No, that's hardly necessary. Hey! Z9, D1. Got him. Alright, let's put a coin in this machine. And then we'll choose Z9. Got him. Easy peasy. A gold record is sitting in the jukebox. Pick it up. Put in another coin. Oh wait, I need to go back for another coin, right? Huh? I don't need to put coins in it anymore. What do you mean you don't need to put coins in it anymore? I want more coins. Oh, maybe the jukebox works now that I put coins in it and I don't need any more coins for the jukebox either. Yeah, look. It just automatically works now. What would be the amount of combinations I would need to brute force the numbers without doing the photo? 10 times 26. Be a lot of combinations. Alright. Let's open these up. What up? This is the realities of gambling. What a very long name. I'm gonna call you Realities. I have no idea what to call you. That name is so long. Yeah, this game is pretty dank. Very dank game. Alright, give me my darts. Also, is that a gold file in the back, or is it just meant to be a darts display case? It's a box with darts in it. Can we open it? Case for darts. There are 3 things in it that look like darts. They don't have tips though, just the shaft and the fletchling. The shaft is Alice's favorite part. You know? It's Alice's favorite part. Looks like there's some kind of picture inside of the case. Okay. I guess combine with the dart tips. Cool. And then now we can look at the case, and the case is showing red, blue, green, score 91. Score 91, okay. Yep, we played that last week. We got all endings. I was very lucky when I played it. My first playthrough took me to the coffin ending, and then I went to, first playthrough was the coffin ending, second playthrough was the safe ending, And then third playthrough was the coffin ending altered. So I got like really lucky that I played it in like the shortest combination possible. And then I went back and got the sub, the axe, and the knife endings, or whatever they're called. Alright. Red, blue, green. Alright. So for red, we could hit triple 13 maybe? I mean, we want a lot of numbers early. I'm not gonna read them. So, bonk. Oh wait, shit. Yeah. I'm not thinking. Red, blue, green. So the highest number is what we should go for first. So the highest number red is 13 though, right? 13. And then blue, I guess we could go for double 6. And then this would mean we need 60 in our final dart. But it needs to be green. And you can't go for triple 20. Yeah. It's the right score, but it's not the right combination. Let's go for 13 again. And then for blue... Do you need to go for a double with your blue? No. It just needs to be red, blue, green in any combination. Right, cool. I still think it's 13. Yeah, the Somnium Files, maybe. It's on Game Pass. I noticed it was free on Game Pass, and I was tempted to play that instead of this. But I would rather like play this while the first game was fresh in my memory. It's definitely on the list of games to play. Dude, why am I not just trying to math this out, you know? Like, there's 30, and I need to hit 61. 61 is... No, it's not triple 20. Shit! Why is this so difficult? This is the most difficult puzzle so far. Alright, if I hit triple 9, right, that's 27. And that would be my red. Triple 9 is 27, okay? And then with blue, I could hit... 27 with blue, I could hit... Triple... Wait, hold on. 27. Why is that double? Oh, that's 6. That's not 9. That's 6. It is 9. Why is that double? Hold on. Let me have a look at this. Hold on here. Outer ring. Outer ring is the base score, right? Middle ring is double the score. Triple ring is 3 times the score. So that's 6, and this is also 6? This is 3 times 6 makes 18, right? That's not a 9, that's a 6. Is that also a 6? The numbers face out? Oh, so this is 9. Fucking hell, dude. This is the hardest puzzle of the night. The other puzzles have been so easy. Alright, red. Blue. Fucking green. Nice. Miles away. So you have to hit some high numbers. Red. Blue. And then I need 41. 41 isn't triple anything though. Come on, brain, work. Okay, all of the numbers you can get with red are 6, 22, no, 9, 22, 18, 13, 34, and 21. Yes? So all the numbers you can get with red darts are 9, 22, 18, 13, 34. 17 times 2 is 34, right? I'm not fucking that up. Yeah, 34 and 21. All the ones you can get with green darts, or blue darts and then green darts, right? All the numbers you can get with blue darts are 20, 60, 18, 33, 6, 16, 39. Fuck, there's a lot of blue. 17, 14, and then all the ones you can get with green darts are 40, 27, 11, 12, 8, 26, 17 times 3 is 34, 44, 51. 17 times 3, 51. This game doesn't give you a calculator like the first game. Alright, and we need to make 91. So, the easiest way to do this, to get 91... Huh. I almost had it there. I had 81. I got 81 and I was like, okay, it's not that. Maths. Do you want me to write this down so you guys can see it? It's like, no, fuck, I'm not gonna do that. That'll take far too long. The numbers I have, right? Like I have red, and then I have blue, and then I have green, right? Like I've written down 3 columns of numbers, right? And what I'm trying to do is like work out which 3 would combine to make the thing. I'm trying to make 91. I can get 51 with the green dart at the end, right? So if I can make 40 with the other 2 darts, then that would solve it. All I need to do is make 40 with the other 2. So I could go 22, 18 makes 40, and then 51 with the final dart. So red, 22. To get 22 with the red, I go in here. And then 18 with the blue, which is double 9. That makes 40, and then 51 is triple 17 with the green. What? Huh? Red, blue, green, 91. What? Oh, the greater than symbols! Fucking suck my cock. The numbers have to get, this number has to be bigger than this number has to be bigger than this number. So having this number be the biggest, 51, means it's, yeah. But look, if you turn upside down, right, then technically I was right. If you turn upside down, then I was right. Fuck you, okay? Let's just look at this picture of this robot. Ah! Alright, so 34. Highest number we can get is 34 with the green. Or red. Right, 34. And then we need a number lower than 34 on our next one. which could be 33. Double 11. Right, now we got 45. But then we would need 46 on our last one, which is higher. The first one has to be 34. The first one has to be the red thingy. This one. It has to be that one. And the other one has to be close to 34. So the next one has to be blue triple thing, which is 67. And then that would mean the last one has to be 24. Or 26. Wait, what do you add to 67 to get 91? How the hell is that so hard for me to do? Is it 26? Green. It's 26, right? 888, 26. Oh, fucking cocks! I went into the wrong box. Fuck off. I went into the wrong box. I went into the wrong box. Okay, fuck off. Did I do this? Ah! Fucking cocks! I can't even remember what I did. Alright, red. This is right. 34, right? 34. Yes? And then what did I do? It was blue. It was triple, right? We got to 67, right? 67 plus 3 is 70 plus 21. So we need 24, right? 888? But it can't do 888. Oh, yeah, we can because it's green. Fuck. When I wrote down what 888 was for green, I wrote 26. I wrote 26. I wrote the wrong number. 34 plus 33 plus 26. I wrote the wrong number on my paper. That's why I got it wrong. Right? Because 4 plus 3 plus 6 equals 13. 3 plus 3 is 6, plus 3 is 9. Yeah, mine came to 93. I wrote down 26 instead of 24. Ah. No, you didn't, Kimrex. You went to take a shower, you came back, and the puzzle was solved. Right? A good boss sees results, not struggles. That's all I'm saying. Fuck me in the ass. Alright. We got a sun. We got a moon. We got a sun. Pen just rolled off my desk. Oh no! That isn't the right password, is it? This is the password for the file. This isn't the password to leave the room. Yeah, this is the password for the gold file. 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1 is 3. Quick maths, very true. Yeah. We didn't solve the puzzle to leave. All we got was, this. 4th intercostal left between the 4th and 5th ribs on the upper left chest. Stab wound. Caused by a knife or sharp object. Wound margin. Clean continuous. The wound margins are consistent with a stab wound. Wound cavity. The depth of the wound frequently will match the length of the blade used. Wound length. The length longwise of the wound in the left epidermis. Usually this corresponds to the height of the blade. Intercostal. Yep. Not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the cause of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding the corpse. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they actually are employed by the government. An autopsy is a post-mortem. This is luminol. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not a part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will come off when he escapes, or when his heart stops beating. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge, such a language, social... Oh, this is amnesia. Generalized amnesia. Alright. I don't know how to fucking leave this room now. We got our darts, right? We got our darts, we put in our discs. The only thing I'm thinking is maybe the discs are in the wrong slots? That doesn't make any sense. What do we still have? We still have the darts showing the thing. And we still have this. Fuck. Rectangular button turns the stage lights on and off. Circular button activates the armor. Hold on here. The deer head? The deer head wasn't doing anything though, earlier. Does this mean anything? There are two circles of light, like you get from a spotlight on the back of the wall stage. Seems like the lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall. As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlights in front of the stage are fakes. There must be some sort of lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall. True. Uh-oh, my cock just fell off. Definitely haven't broken anything. Oh god. Alice, please don't... Alice, please don't accidentally break something valuable. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Okay. I think I know what to do now. We turn the lights back off, or back on, and we go back to the stage and we investigate the spotlights. No? I was 100% guaranteeing that we had to unscrew these spotlights because we found out they were fake. Alright, let's have a look at the deer head. Hold on. We haven't looked at the deer head in the dark. We didn't actually look at that side of the room in the dark, really. Yep, it's a deer head in the dark. Shit. Says I can't see much with the lights off. It's a tool that the game uses to restrict the player to certain things so they don't waste time. Fuck! Where did we get the score that we put in? We got this score. We don't really need the case anymore, do we? No, for holding the darts, no, but it's got some markings on it. You're right, look here. It's got 3 images of darts and target. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. Score says 91. Wonder what it means. Wow. If only we knew what that meant. The play button on the armor? I did. You gave this guy the axe, and the axe smashed through the thing. But now we're not allowed to. It says I can leave it alone now. I'm pretty sure that part of the puzzle is solved. The only thing I'm thinking, right? Since it lets you keep using the dart machine, maybe there's another combination that lets you get to 91. Maybe there's another combination that lets you get to 91. I don't really know. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, because the solution in the puzzle was what we did, right? Like red, blue, and then green, and we did the thing. Is there any other combination that would make the same result while following the same rules? So you have to pick a number lower than 34. Last time we chose 33 for the second dart. The only number that is lower than 34 that isn't 33 on the second dart would be 20, which would be double 10 blue. No, where was 20 then? Yeah, 20 was a single blue. Yeah, and then you can't get a number lower than 20 that would add this up to be 91. You know what I mean? Like, the numbers you can do for green now are 40, 27, 11, 12, 8, 24, 51, 5, and 7. But none of those numbers would be lower than 20 and would add that up. Like, the highest number would be 12, and 12 isn't, you know. Like, this is not gonna work. Ha. Think. Think. The game really has only given us this, and like we just did, like, it didn't do the thing. There's no way you're gonna guess this. Like, there's literally no way you're gonna guess this. Did it give us both the passwords? Hold on here. Rec room. This is the one we just got. Sun, moon, sun. And this is the one that we were supposed to get. Try green, blue, red. You really think so? Keep in mind, however, the scores of each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. To throw a dart at a particular area... Okay. You want to go red, green first, sorry? So what was it? It was double... It was double 6? What was it? Triple 8? Triple 8, right? And then the blue one was triple 11. And then the red one was double 17. Well, I tried using the same solution as before, but the screen hasn't changed. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release into the dart area. Okay. Trying to make green greater than blue and so on? Oh, you mean like do it upside down? But would you also then change the score to be 16? You couldn't do that. You couldn't make the score 16 following these rules. Oh! You could. You couldn't. You couldn't. You say try 91 first, but do it the other way. I'll try that. Just to explain though, if you were to try and make this 16, the lowest number you can hit with red is 9. So 9 would have to be greater than the next one, which would be 6, which would give you 15. Right? And if you're trying to make 16, you're already bust because you can't hit a 1. You really think it's as simple as that? Turning it upside down and making it... Green is smaller than blue is smaller than red, though. That's what we did. Green is bigger than the blue? So what are you suggesting? The last time what we did was we made sure red was the highest number. But you're now suggesting that we should make it so that the green is the highest number? What are you suggesting exactly? Try green greater than blue greater than red. Not the symbols, the size of the targets themselves. So for example, if you open the case, this is a bigger number. I get you. I get what you mean. Yeah. I get what you mean, okay. So in that case, first dart into green, we would go with 40. Guess it's pretty close to the number. And then the next number would have to be blue, and it would have to be smaller than the green one. So we could go with 33, double, oh wait. How did we get 33 with a blue dart? Oh yeah, triple 11. So see, green bigger than blue, and then you said bigger than red. So what do you add to this to make 91? 7, 8, 18. So you need red to be 18. 666. What the fuck? You were right? You were right? What the fuck? I would have expected that to have been the password for the additional files. You know what I mean? And then the one with the greater than symbols to be the password for the escape. I would have expected those results to be switched, like on which item you got. Well done. Well done, dude. Let's fucking go. You know, I like that type of backseating because I know that you didn't know it was that. Like, you didn't fucking Google that shit. You know what I mean? You didn't Google that shit. You just fucking made that shit up. It's when people are like, they know the answer and they tell you, it's like, oh, well, why am I playing the game? Also, you didn't tell me exactly what to do, right? I still have to work some of it out. Alright. We found a map. You're just small brain. Dude, that was fucking... That was something I wouldn't have worked out for a while. It's not small brain. Yeah, because look, like as you're looking at that item in your inventory, right? It's an extra step to open it. If you know what I mean. Like, looking at it like that, red greater than blue, greater than green. That would be the first thing I would try. I mean, that was the first thing I tried. Like, proof is in the pudding, right? Alright, cool. So we got the keys. We got the card. And now we go back to more dialogue parts. Get ready for murder, possibly. In our first playthrough, Quark got sick and there wasn't enough medicine to cure 2 people. And in the second playthrough, Alice was murdered by somebody we possibly think Clover or herself.
Interesting.
And then in this one, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, this one ended here because we didn't have enough antiviral medication. Even though there's more flow after it. And then this one ended because we didn't know who did the murder. So this is a warehouse like the top floor.
Look over there.
But this is called floor B.
Shall we have a look then?
Why does Kay have jingle bells when he runs?
They're all the same though.
Yeah, so the way these doors work is you need somebody who's green, blue, and red, or yellow, cyan, magenta. And those mix together and make white, and then you can each go through a white door.
This one won't open either.
But we haven't actually gotten that far in this game yet.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
Yeah, they're the next doors in the game. I feel like skipping this because we do know all this. It's a lot of housekeeping. The game has a lot of housekeeping like this. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong? Is he looking at the blood on the wall?
I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
But it's the same as the other warehouse.
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Is he an idiot? Is he actually an idiot? Because it's exactly the same as floor A.
Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us.
Hold on. This floor that we are on right now, right, floor B. Floor B has identical rooms to floor A, right? With the elevator rooms.
That would be the most logical explanation.
Why don't we use floor B for voting? Or am I missing something?
In any event, we should return quickly.
Why are we returning to floor A to vote when there's rooms in floor B? Or are there not rooms in floor B? see? This is like the big room. This is what I mean with the housekeeping stuff. It's not that like it's unnecessary, but is it really necessary for them to show me traveling to floor A? Yep, Chromon, milk. Milk. That's all I'm gonna say. I need a milk emote. I just got done making emotes and now I want more emotes. Literally ran out of emote slots. I have one left and it's for animated emotes. Yeah, did Warehouse
Sigma?
B have these rooms or no? Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
We were the first.
I think that Tenmyoji's team was Dio, Tenmyoji, and Quark. I think that Quark's gotten more sick.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Oh no, was it
Treatment
Luna?
Center.
Treatment center, how is that different from the infirmary? It had
There are
beds.
these pod things.
Yeah.
Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
He took the extra medicine, didn't he?
Get away from me.
It's gonna be a purple vial of medicine. Like a purple, more like a jar.
Should be in this one.
Let go.
At least we know where one of the medicines is then. Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Oh. Injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine.
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back.
Neostigmine?
I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun from Clover, but before she had a chance to protest... Quark's in trouble, right?
Have any of you seen Quark?
Oh, fuck.
Anyone? Please!
Oh, no, dude. Quark's dead. He's dead, mate.
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but...
A pantry?
After we left, he just... disappeared.
I think that's the first we've heard of the pantry.
Find him.
You think it's like the pantry in The Shining?
Do you think you're being a little optimistic there?
Has references to the moon landing?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
Wow.
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
It's everybody's two favorite Italian plumbers. Oh no. Like he's punching a coin box. Oh no. I think he's punching a little coin box. Little coins coming out. Do the Mario coins have anything on them? Or do they just look like coins? Or are they just like circles? I wasn't a Mario kid. I had a Sega. My first console was a Sega Master System 2. And then after that, we got a PlayStation 1. And then I got a Game Boy Color for Pokemon. And then I got a Game Boy Advance. But other than that, I never had Nintendo consoles until I was like 17. I think when the Nintendo Wii came out. Wahoo!
Yes!
Alright, let's keep going. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Why was Alice staring at the corner of the warehouse? Was she possibly staring at the exit? She couldn't leave even if she won a vote. She would only have 8 points. She wouldn't be able to leave. She would. If Alice went into the voting thing and voted betray, she could leave with 9 points. Maybe that's why she was staring. Quark, you're in here? Guess not. Damn, let's try 4B. Dude, do you think Quark has killed himself? Because if nobody was there to stop him, and Quark was able to find like a scalpel in the treatment center, maybe he actually managed to kill himself? Would they have a kid killing themselves in a video game? I think that's the real question here. This is the thing that leads you to the garden and the rec room and whatever, right? I mean, he was going to kill himself, so I kind of feel like if they just went through with it. It's like in movies. If you pay attention to movies, watch how many kids actually die. It's very few. Very few. Kids will be like in extreme danger and then they won't die. And it's normally to do with censorship.
Oh,
yeah.
Sigma.
Danganronpa has more kids, right? Like than this game. Like the first of this game had Clover was the youngest because it was her 18th birthday. And then in this game, Quark is the youngest and he looks about like 12. But Danganronpa has like a lot more kids under 18, right? Yeah, I mean kids as in like under 18 is what I mean. Yeah.
Any luck?
Like Danganronpa isn't a bunch of adults. Never mind, if you found him, you'd have said something already.
I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
I think the first Danganronpa game was on sale a while ago. Because they have a PC remake, right? There only is like 4 mainline games in that series. I think there's 4 main games.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
And they've all been ported to PC and have PC-like releases.
Well, did you find him?
Because this is a port of a PlayStation Vita game. Or a Nintendo 3DS game.
I see.
Are the 3 of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
Yeah, I don't know where this guy is.
No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Yeah, he'd be shouting for help. I feel like he's killed himself.
Yeah,
I really do. Or he's being killed by somebody else.
Quark.
Tamionji's shoulder slumped. He looked old. Much older than when we had met him. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair. It felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Man, just a minute ago I was making him look like Super Mario. Now his fucking grandson's dying. Then Dio appeared and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here! What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters! Just come on!
Is it the bomb or is it the murder? Alice was dead in the crew quarters in one playthrough. And then in one playthrough there was a bomb, and then nothing else was said about the bomb. Man, we are making him look like fucking Mario. I feel bad now. Go fucking Luigi'd. Okay. Oh! What the fucking cocks?
No!
Luna's knocked out with the anesthetic. No, her bracelet's off, so she's dead as well.
Heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Random rabbit. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat, my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. We got cotton in our ears, boys. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm. I copped a feel, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest that I longed to squeeze. So far that even the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was banging. However, it was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna, who wasn't nearly as busty. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for her pulse, I avoided groping her in front of the other. I can't keep going like this. It's too stupid. It's, you know who I learned that from? I learned that from Dan's Gaming. Because when Dan's Gaming's playing like a long game or a puzzle game where he needs to read a lot of stuff, what he does is he does wake up calls, right? Like to check if people in his chat are sleeping, he'll like slip stuff like that in just to see if people are paying attention. But if you do too much, it stops being funny. As I reached for her neck to check her pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor was an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my finger to her neck and waited. Nothing. Yeah, because her bracelet's off, so her pulse is 0.
My God.
Well, this is new.
What on earth happened here?
This is very new.
That bastard killed them! Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
So you're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice and the woman in the AB room?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
No, because the injection gun...
That's pretty far-fetched.
It doesn't have any blood on the handle.
Look at Alice's clothes.
Oh, hold on.
No sign of a struggle.
That's not a scalpel that's plunged into her chest. That's a knife. In the other time that she died, it was a scalpel that was in her chest, and she had blood on her own hands, as if she'd stabbed herself, or she tried to pull it back out and got blood on her hands. This time she doesn't have any blood.
I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then
Didn't
brought
Dio grab
here?
back the injection gun? He did. He did, but we don't know if that's the same injection gun yet.
If that were the case,
I think there's more than one, but maybe there isn't. Maybe you're right.
I guess that's true.
What did Tim Yuji say? Then were they killed somewhere else and brought here? No, if that were the case, it would be much less blood, true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark.
Guess
Any one
what?
of us could have done it.
Guess what's gonna happen?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
In the first game, there was other people in the game. In 999, Zero Escape, 9 persons, 9 doors, 9 seconds, or whatever it's called, there were additional people other than the participants. There were 3 additional people.
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
If Zero wanted to kill the people in the game... In the first game, Zero, the person who's the jigsaw to this Saw game, had set up the game to get revenge, and in the true best ending, 2 of them die and 1 of them goes to prison forever. So it's a possibility that Zero would have set this up so that those people died.
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
Where's Clover?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
And where's Quark?
Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Is it gonna let us continue?
All players, please enter your votes.
I was genuinely waiting for a black question mark to show up and it was gonna like end. All the routes we've done are all ally routes, so the next routes are gonna be betray routes.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
I kinda wanna go back and get the extra archives that we missed.
any non-voting part...
Yeah, they automatically ally.
Yes, it does.
I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's
Quark
opponent
and
be?
myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
True. So there would be no motivation to kill Alice in order to, like, change the voting.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they... So Luna tried to kill Alice, and then Alice fought back and killed Luna, and then Luna was gonna go kill Sigma? No. Luna had motivation to kill Sigma and Alice. If Luna killed Sigma and Alice... No, wait, you can only enter the AB rooms with the people you did the previous puzzle with, and we did the previous puzzle with Alice, Sigma, and Kay. Luna would have had to have killed Ten, Miyoji, and Quark, right? Were they paired? That doesn't make any sense.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Also, Quark time traveled and is actually Kay. I'd believe it.
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
Hey, we can actually get a good look at the little injectors here. So we can tell that they're not lying about the bracelets having injectors.
You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Kay's like so hard to read, right? Sometimes he's funny and goofy like a kid, and then other times he's like really like profound. What was it he said the other day? At the end of the last stream, he said something dank as hell. It was like, damn. Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Can somebody make me a coffee?
No! I'm not going anywhere.
I didn't ask you to make me a coffee, Clover. I just meant...
I can't just leave her here.
If you don't vote, Dio might get...
Huh?
Wait, if you don't vote, Dio might get
He's
out.
got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally.
And then Dio can betray, and he'll gain 3 points, and he'll be on
I
9.
bet my left arm he'll pick betray.
Yeah, he would. He's a dickhead.
That'd be 3 points. which will put him at 9.
Alright, I'm gonna run and make a coffee. I'm not fucking kidding. I've been streaming 3 hours. I'm dying here. You know, I had like an hour of tech issues before the stream started. I genuinely am.
Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening
I
the
never
number
take
9
breaks
door.
when I'm streaming. If I go for a coffee now, I'll stream like another hour and a half, right? If I don't, I'm probably gonna go like another half hour. So, I'll BRB. You guys, do you want to look at this screen or do you want to look at Clover? Yeah. The tech issues, just to like quickly go over it. This game is on Xbox Game Pass, and Xbox Game Pass launches through the Xbox app. And the Xbox app said we are having trouble launching this game, like the Nonary Games game. And I had to repair and repair and restart both the apps, and then eventually I had to reinstall this game, the 6.8 gigabyte game. So it took 12 minutes to download, and then it took something like 6 minutes to back up my save files from the cloud. Like, how does downloading the game, right, 6.8 gigabytes take 12 minutes, and then downloading a save that's like megabytes takes 6 minutes? Are the saves for this game 3 gigabyte big? I don't think so, right? Total nonsense. Alright, you guys can look at donuts. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. It's very weird that they reinstall the game, but, you know, it's better than what other people had to deal with. Some people had to reinstall Windows in order to get their Game Pass games to work after having this issue. Like, imagine having to reinstall Windows. Absolute bullshit. Alright, BRB. I'll be like, I don't know, probably fucking 5 minutes. You know what it's like. Hello? I'm alive. I don't have timestamps in chat for some reason. You know how like when you send a message in chat, you can have timestamps to see when the message arrived? I haven't had timestamps in chat for like a week. What if you don't either? Normally I have it, but it's like disappeared about a week ago. About a week ago. Oh no. Oh, Deppresso_SG? It didn't work on my end. Whatever you did. What does that do? I'm gonna make it. Choose an emote to edit. Modify a single emote. Deppresso. Wow, why can only 2, 4, 6, 8 of them be edited? I thought more than that. The sunglasses are like on top of the head. It's not showing up in chat. It's not showing up in chat for me, but like I can see it in the little preview thing when you put the sunglasses on top of the head. Oh no. That's fucking funny. That is pretty funny. Oh no, that's pretty funny. I like it. Oh no. Fucking look at that shit. How do I get both nuns like praising something? Oh, these are fucking top tier. It's like she's picking her nose. Grumble Dunk, it's like she's fucking picking her nose. Oh my god. Oh, amazing.
I'll try and pick ally, of course.
Oh, that's
But
good.
Dio's not an idiot.
It's like she's literally,
He'll
it's
try
like she's
and
getting
stop me
poked
or
in the
get in
nose.
my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good.
Man.
Let's go.
I like my new emotes. I like them a lot. I know it's kind of patting myself on the back since I'm the one that made them, but I really like them. I didn't want to like
5 minutes.
I didn't want to like theme them around
until
things
Ambidex
that were
game
other people's.
polling closes.
You know what I mean? Like I didn't want to put like a Paul Blart or anything, you know? Uh-oh, story time. I was on the wrong side of YouTube the other day, and this lady said she was going to stop having long fingernails because she couldn't pick her nose. I always think though, you know those women that have like the really long nails? That have all like the stuff on them, like beads on them and like glitter and shit. How do they wipe their ass? You know what I'm saying? How do they wipe their ass, Grummeldunk? Answer me that. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous game, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance to the AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
What would you say to voting ally? Yeah.
You have 5 BP. If we
I'll vote ally.
Then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8.
The lady was very large, so I'm not convinced she could do that properly without aid. This is the woman that was picking her nose, that wanted short nails so she couldn't pick her nose. Is eating your boogers a type of self-vaccination? Like boosting your own immune system? Maybe? I don't know. I don't have a immunology degree. Conversely, if you... Wait, what does he say? If you both ally, then we'll both gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, a total of 8. Ah, so what he's trying to say is, because we only have 5 points, or wait. Yeah, because we have 5 points, we started with 3 and we gained 2, so we're at 5. He's trying to say that no matter what, I'm gonna need to ally twice or betray twice, so why not just ally? That's very good reasoning. I thought about this earlier. At this point in the game, nobody knows, but on the third set of voting, you're able to go in the booths as many times as you want and essentially farm points.
In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
Yeah.
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
You're right. I'm gonna choose ally.
Me?
He has 7, right? And if he was to betray me, he would go to 10. That means you should have 6. Oh, he has 6 right now, so if he betrays me, he goes to 9.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal. That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Yeah, why wouldn't he want to leave?
Of course I would like to.
The
but
fuck is up with this dog?
So would be
what dog?
Unwise.
What, this
Isn't
robot?
It obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever. Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over!
Yeah.
It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
So...
I trust you remember now.
Yeah. So the whole point of this game is to get 9 points and open the door and leave. And it will only open for people who have 9 points. And I also believe that you need at least 9 points to pass through the door without dying. So the goal would be get one person to 9 points, but also have everybody else have at least 9 points so they could follow him. No, you have not. She hadn't eaten since Sunday night, and now after you called the vet, she's eating again. You called the vet because she wasn't eating, and then she starts eating. I don't know, just kind of a weird night. I feel like that some days. Maybe animals have days where they just don't eat as well.
Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
I don't believe you have, because your Twitter disappeared, right? Like over a year ago? I think your Twitter disappeared.
I would never do that.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in here and take in the lurch and take off by yourself.
Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
And they would die.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
This is a pretty funny one, right? Listen to this one. Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives. In the first game, the threat is that the boat is sinking. Yeah, I couldn't find you on Twitter. Seriously, like I tried looking. I can't remember why I tried looking. Yeah, I tried looking, but I couldn't find you. Especially knowing if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives. This is really interesting because it's like, in the first game, the threat is that the boat is going to sink, right? There's no food, there's nothing, and the boat's gonna sink. In this game, there's a garden where you could grow food, there's a pantry, there's a rec room, there's a bar. You know, like, The threat in this game isn't that you're gonna die soon. The threat is that you're gonna die eventually. Yeah, I couldn't find you like on my following list, because I'm definitely following you, and when I scroll down my following list you weren't there, so I tried to like search you and like nope. This guy is right though. We should all work towards leaving as a group.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Man, I'm so glad I went and got a coffee. Hey, no dialogue from Fi in this one. I think we're just gonna be able to click
30 seconds
what we want.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're voting ally, by the way. However, if we were to vote betray, in the next game, it is revealed that you're able to vote multiple times, that you can come back in multiple times. I'm not even reading this. I was literally cleaning my glasses instead.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What did he say? I'll quickly read it. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust should I give a man whose face I'd never seen? Is that a Japanese thing? Because if somebody, like, if you don't see somebody's face, I don't think you trust them less in the West, right? If I vote betray and take the points from him, it makes me untrustworthy, right, for the future games. But as a player, I know that after this you're able to reuse the cards and you can vote as many times as you want, so points become superfluous. Points become free. I'm gonna ally.
9, 8.
It's all about the
7,
results and the immediacy.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I'm gonna save and quickly check where I am on the flowchart. Okay, we're not the lowest we've been on the flowchart, so it might still go to one of these and then end.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you.
Blah blah blah.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please.
Alright, I'm expecting everybody to betray. I'm literally expecting everybody. K to betray, Dio. Watch this, watch this. Betray, betray. Yep. Betray ally. Fuck, K fucking betrayed. K fucking betrayed me. So, Quark and Ten Miyoji. Oh no, Quark and K can leave. Right, because they have 9 points. Alice is now on -1 point. So she would die, but she's already dead. Oh no. Oh no.
Or
I fucking knew it.
Accordingly.
I knew everybody would betray.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah, Quark is missing, so he automatically went to ally. But the way it works is that Quark and Ten Miyoji are a pair. So their vote is a single vote that they decide on. So Ten Miyoji chose to betray. Quark is missing. You're totally right. The same as here, Alice is dead, but I am Sigma and I chose to ally. Do you see it? Like if you think about it as like this box, and this box, it's 3 pairs of voting. Yeah. So Quark is on 9 points, but yeah, he is missing, but he could leave. He could have been in the... Remember when it said Alice looked into the corner of the room? before we left the warehouse? What if Quark was squatted down in the corner of the room and he's gonna hit the button and fucking run out? Yeah. The people you did the game with are the people that you're voting against. So Alice and Sigma were a pair and Kay was a single, and they did that game in the billiards room with like the knights and whatever. So they vote against each other whether they want to ally or betray.
So you did indeed choose ally. I
tricked me.
apologize.
I apologize.
Fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Oh no. But he's not going to leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Fuck me. Fucking hell. Everybody's an asshole. You know, everybody's an asshole. Before we could react, Kay slid past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it. He's fucking out of here, boys. He's out. If we run out after him, we die, so...
Oh no.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What a fucking asshole, dude.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered.
Okay.
If I remain, I place myself in greater danger.
Oh, so Kay is not the murderer. I have the theory, though, that Alice killed herself.
A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done... I apologize.
I apologize.
I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped.
This is what they said in the first game. In the first game, Ace, who ended up being one of the bad guys, said that he wanted to contact the police as soon as he escaped.
Now then.
He didn't even turn around. He just walked backwards out the door and said, "Fuck you." GG. We don't know if this is the only number 9 door. There might be another number 9 door in the basement level 3 that we haven't been to.
The number
like this is basement A.
Has closed. This ends the nonary
Oh,
game.
no, never mind. Never mind.
Thank you for your participation.
Yeah, thank you, bitch.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
That's interesting. Interesting change.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh no. And we have to stay here forever.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Sigma balls.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
It is my fault, though. I would actually, in this situation, I would take the blame, because it's my fault that Kay got all those points and got to leave.
Damn it!
Without me, this wouldn't have happened. No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope that Kay would keep to his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, and the old woman, who had killed them, and where did Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time. Perhaps we still would. That's it. It'll come up to be continued. Game over. Does this count as an ending? Technically, it said the nonary games are over, so I would consider this an ending. It's not giving us one of the endings. Oh. It didn't give us an ending on the thing, though. On the save file. Alright. Well, what does this teach you? This teaches you that allying with people is dumb as fuck. Never ally with anybody. Yep. Also, I think we need to go back and get some of these special archives. I'm pretty sure we need to get them. But, is that what I want to do now? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's try and work out the puzzle here. My plan was to play every single arc of the game and then go back and try and get all the archives, but I want this archive specifically. So this puzzle was easy. You unscrewed these from the sides of the handles, and it gave you a bunch of different wrenches. Then on this side, there were some other ones. Why specifically? Because it's the first one. Because it's the first one before you go to any of the rest. And I feel like it's gonna have some information for this page. And I want to see like if it's worth getting it. Also, it's a very short puzzle. Like it's a very short puzzle, and it's one that I remember the solution to. Like you can see how quickly I'm fucking solving this shit, you know? Like it's pretty easy. Like I'm pretty sure it'll be secret number 1. Yeah. So the answer is yellow triangle, blue square. So you take the yellow handle and you combine it with the triangle end. Then you take the square one and you combine it with the blue handle. Fuck. And then pentagon is green. Cool. Yeah, it's a very short puzzle because it's essentially the tutorial puzzle. But I just want to see if it's going to give us, like, the way it does it. If you go in easy mode and you enter the right code into the safe, you get a silver file. If you're in hard mode, you get a gold file. I think the difference is going to be that the top 5 things in this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the top 5 are going to be like bullshit. But the number 2 at the bottom are going to be like special things. Because so far, the number 2 things at the bottom have been like special, you know? Here you say pentagon and hexagon again. Wait, what happened last time? Wait, what am I forgetting? I got pentagon and hexagon mixed up once, I know. I get it mixed up all the time. It's because hexagon is 6, but I keep thinking hexagon is 8. What is a 7-sided shape? Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Oh, fuck. Really? You didn't tell me that. It's pentagon and hexagon. Is it because I say gin instead of gone? Is that it? Fuck, I don't remember this at all, actually. Holy shit. I think I did this, I did this, like, really quickly last time. I think that's what it was. I did this like really quickly and I didn't even think about it. Wow. Americans are so racist. Anybody that speaks different, just racist. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck. Something just popped up on my screen there and I don't know what it was. Okay, that gave us the green card. Ah! Okay, I might actually Google this. I remember what we did before. Look, there's a poster on the wall. Right? And the poster was... Oh shit, where is it? The poster, you had to work out how many old people and how many young people there were, right? But it was specifically babies and old people. So for babies, you had 1 baby, 2 baby, 3 baby, 4, right? And for old people, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There were 7 old people, and you didn't count the kids, right? Life would be infinitely longer if we could only be born at the age of 80 and approach the age of 18. So the answer was 7 old people. And then the answer over here was 4 babies. And then when we went over here, the amount of bunnies was 1 bunny. Oh, 0 bunnies. Sorry, 0 bunnies. Because the bunny's name is 0. Alright. But there was something else. There has to be something else. I'm gonna Google it. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna Google it. Elevator, Virtue's last reward, gold file. How do you get it? Let's see if I can find this. Enter the blue password in the safe and press the arrow to the right of the keypad to get the gold file. Go to the panel, rabbit panel, and press 0 to get a blue memory card. Go to the red machine and touch the memory slots to the right. You'll put the memory cards in. The screen will show you one of the safe passwords. Go to the rabbit panel and press 3 for 0 the third. This gives you a red memory card. Oh! So the first time we did this, I solved this puzzle by pressing 0 because the bunny's name is 0. Because this isn't just a rabbit, this is the specific rabbit called 0. It was as simple as that. No way. And then you put the SD card in the slot and it gives you a password. Okay. And it's moon. I draw like a little knots and crosses and then I do doodles to mark these down. Yeah, you found a hidden file password. Cool. I didn't even look at the other password to see what it is because it should be in my inventory. Ta-da! Alright, let's see what the gold fucking thing is. Alright, this is where you play the AB game. This refers to the door, the AB thing. Each participant has a bracelet connected to the wrist. There are only 2 ways to get it off. We already know this. AI is short for artificial intelligence, which is a process by which eggs... Oh, AI is artificial insemination, which is a process where eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but has also been... Oh, I'm being told that in this case, AI stands for artificial intelligence. Word 0, the third, says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice traitor. Oh my lord, what is this? Quantum computer. A device built by Tom Kwan. A Boise? Oh, Boise, Idaho. I was like, what the fuck is a Boise? It's Boise, right? Do you pronounce that Boise? How is my pronunciation, Hannah? It's fucking Boisegon? Fucking hell. That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as the superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factors of 5183. A Van Neumann-style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, or 5? And just run through the numbers like that until it gets the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary commuter, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in the state in one of 2 n states. 2 alpha n? How do you pronounce this little, is this 2 to the power? 2 to the power n states? I've never seen to the power written like this. Normally you just do like a little 2. Anyway. Someone has written 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall in the warehouse of floor A. Presumably it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence reconstruction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. Yeah, it says welcome to my kingdom if you rearrange the letters. Alright, maybe the gold files are kind of fucking pointless, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Sun, star, moon. Cool. Alright, we don't actually need to do any of this. We can just skip it. So, let's go to this one, and we'll pick Betray in the game. This was the first route that we did.
It's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
So, quick recap for this one. In this one, we did the cyan door. Yeah, we did the cyan door, and we were with Phi for the match, and we were to choose to betray our ally. And Phi constantly went on at me to pick Betray.
You're gonna choose Betray, right?
Fucking boys are gone.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain until...
I'm kind of pissed off that you have to pick Betray in this game, because it's like... It's not a good lesson to teach kids. You know what I'm saying? As a person who's made the game, you're in charge of the kids playing it, right? You're like their adult. And what you teach them through your media, you know, it's like a lesson you're teaching them. Teaching them to betray. I feel so wrong. I've clicked the ally buttons 5 times in this playthrough.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Always assume everyone's out for themselves. That's not nice though. You know? Like, out of the 5 times I've had to vote in the last 10 hours, more than 10 hours, like 13 hours of this game, I've picked ally every time, and every single time it's fucked me in the ass. The only time ally didn't fuck me was when it was against Luna, and then it didn't matter because Kay ended up fucking us anyway.
Results will be displayed.
Alright, let's go out and look at this ship.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose.
Yes?
I guess I should say thanks.
Look how happy she is.
So, thanks.
You need to make the blah 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 blah. Wait, what? Oh, come on, you don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice. I'm sure Alice chose Betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose Betray. Alice chose Betray in the first playthrough, where everything else was exactly the same up until this point. Alice chose Betray the first time. It'll be interesting to see if the game also made her choose Betray when I chose Betray. You know, or does the game make her choose Ally to make you feel sad?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just
Are
know.
you making fun of me?
Oh, that's because she said, I guess I just know your name and whatever.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally,
Let's get ready to rock!
Oh no.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
If I remember as well, I think that another group betrayed and then another group allied. So it'll be interesting to see if those are different too. Okay, that's the same. That's the same. No, wait, that's different. This middle one's different. Dio and Quark chose to betray on Luna. Alice chose ally. The first time when everything was the same, Alice chose betray. This is fucked. There's no winning. There's no winning.
Here are the results from your game.
She chose betray the first time when everything else was the same in a vacuum.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Look at her. We've never seen her that nervous before. Hey Alice, what the hell is this?
What?
You chose betray last time. The game's doing that thing again. The game's doing that thing again. Where it knows that we've played this tree. And it knows that we know that she picks betray. It's doing that spooky thing where the character has knowledge of the other playthroughs.
Wait a minute.
Last time?
Yeah, what do you mean last time? Are you going schizo?
What on earth are you talking about?
There was no last time. That's the first time we've ever voted.
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
He's having a flashback. What was going on? When Fi and I chose ally, Alice picked betray.
I just made the most rational choice.
He's having flashbacks
The
to
best
other
way to minimize
timelines.
risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
I remember that. I remember her calling us an idiot. This time I chose betray, and her vote changed to ally. This is spooky, boys. This is spooky. Imagine being a little kid and playing this on your 3DS and being like, what? Had history somehow changed? That was insane. It is insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen betray and chosen ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what just happened was something entirely different. Something spooky dooky. There was no way Alice could have known that we would choose blah 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 blah. There was no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. So how did Sigma know, but Alice didn't? In other words, she made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out rock right after Alice throws down paper. Obviously I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out scissors. This time Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's fine, because it still makes sense. My actions in the past cause Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to the innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, this is why there's the Schrodinger's cat thing. Because you have to act as if she's choosing rock and scissors, or rock and paper at the same time. This time Alice is the one who throws out her hand first, but in this situation there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decide to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it, I lose and I'm pissed off, so once again I go back in time and try and change history and erase my loss. This is fucking dank, dude. This game is so cool. What the fuck? What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors, but my rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand has been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there was no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. Yeah, his was in the possible future, right? How could this have happened? How could the future influence the past? It wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. Dude, this fucking game is so weird. It's exactly like the first game in terms of like just the mindfuckiness of it, but it's so simple. Dude, I'm coughing like hell. I have been sitting here talking for like 4 hours straight. It wasn't theoretical now, this had actually happened. What the hell was going on? What the fuck was I talking about? Casually about going back in time. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There is absolutely positively no way to travel through time. But, if that was true, then how did he know? How did he have the memory?
The best way to minimize risk
right?
and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Yeah, how did he know?
Hey, did you have a stroke or something? Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got 1 BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
She's getting mad because we're not reacting the way she wants. This is pretty funny. What's wrong with you? You look like fucking Super Mario. Oh my god. Fucking Mamma Mia. Woohoo! Really? I seriously feel terrible about
I'm
this.
I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Dude, it's like... I'm trying to think of like another example. It's like when you play XCOM. In XCOM 2, there is an anti-save scum feature, where if you fire a bullet and then use save scum, the bullet chance of hitting is already predetermined. In XCOM 1, I don't believe that's the case, but in XCOM 2 it is. So say in XCOM 2, you're playing and you move forward 4 squares, you target the same enemy and you have an 86% chance to hit and you miss, right? That 86% chance to hit is already keyed into the game. So if you replay the save in the exact same way, you're still gonna miss. So say for example you move to a different square. You move 3 squares to the left and 3 squares forward. And it says again, it's an 86% chance to hit. You're still gonna miss. Also, what up, Chromon? I didn't even know you left. To recap you, Chromon, basically what happened is, when we chose ally in this one, she betrayed us. So we chose betray in this one, and she allied us. And it's like, you know, we kind of went back in time. Imagine time traveling and still getting the bad result. You know? What did that just say? Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
She chose Betray in the first game as well.
No way I'd choose Betray.
Didn't Tenmyoji also choose Betray in the first game?
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
Or if you'd seen their choice in another timeline.
Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
It's confusing.
You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Yeah, this is very confusing.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so...
Fucking hell.
nice
Hold. Pause. In our first playthrough, we did not find the dead body before voting. In this playthrough, we have not found the dead body before voting. Why was the dead body here in these two, but not in this one? What was different? Why did Alice vote to Ally when she voted to Betray every other time? Why did Tenmyoji vote to Ally or vote to Betray when he would ally every time? The game's definitely aware of what you've played, right? The game is definitely aware that I've played this section first and now I'm playing this section. It's definitely aware that I've experienced being betrayed by Alice, so now it's making Alice ally and I'm the one betraying her. But why?
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right.
What is the reason?
The fault here's got to be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
This is
Don't
Luna,
worry
Dio, and
about it.
Quark, right?
We only did what anybody else would do.
So Dio and
Right,
Quark,
Mr.
as a
Dio?
pair, chose to ally,
Exactly.
and Luna chose to ally, making them the only ones that allied. Yeah. They all chose ally. Fuck. I guess it doesn't matter as long as we get the right ending in the end, but... Yeah, why did Dio sound awkward? What happened in the AB room? Are the other people having memories of the other timelines as well? Is that what's happening?
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think
Hold
we'll be
on.
having another round?
When Quark takes the knife and says we have to die, my body can stay here, but they can't imprison my spirit. Does Quark think that dying brings him back to the other timelines? Kind of like how when we lost in this one. Technically in this one we die in the bunker, right? This is what this means. It doesn't play it out, but it means we die in the bunker. So is Quark experiencing the world the way I am? I don't know what very Machiavellian means in this context. I'm too dumb. But if Quark is experiencing this the same way, then that would explain why Quark snags the medicine that he needs. Because he knows he's going to need the medicine, because he knows he's going to get infected? Yeah. The end will justify the means. Eventually we'll be able to solve all of this and we'll get through all these trees, right? Like, it looks bigger than it is. We're already past all this stuff, we never need to redo it. If you like this, there's an anime you need to watch called Summertime Render. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of Summertime Render. You know what it's a bit like? It's a bit like Erased. You ever seen Erased? In Erased, it's about a... I guess I can spoil the first episode. Because it's not really spoiler, because it's the first episode. But in the first episode, when he goes back in time, in order to try and, like, change the past, it's a little bit like that, except imagine if he'd went back and nothing changed. And every time he tried, nothing changed, nothing changed, nothing changed. Right? That's a bit like what's happening here. Every time we're going back, we're fucking up and making the worst decisions. I wrote down Summertime Render. It'll go on the massive list of stuff I'll never watch. I have a list on my phone that is about 60 lines long, and it's a list from September last year. Every time I saw a manga or an anime recommended, I wrote it down in a notes folder on my... not notes folder, a notes like... you know what I'm talking about, right? Happens in ReZero. Haven't seen ReZero. Yeah, every time somebody recommends some shit, I write it down. The only list that I've ever cleared on my phone was the movies list. I was able to watch the movies quicker than people were recommending them.
Well, you said round. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
I think we can skip this, but then it might be new after this.
They're already open.
Goes to childhood friend's funeral, shit gets paranormal and the time travel happens. Have you seen, Steins Gate? Steins Gate's very similar as well, right? Where he goes back and he keeps trying to get the perfect outcome.
Right, so let me just close.
But I guess the difference between Erased and Steins Gate is that the time travel in Steins Gate is more literal, and the time shift in Erased is more spiritual, and then the time thing in this is more hypothetical, right? Yeah, happens when he dies, which I think is what Quark thinks. Like, I think that's what Quark thinks. He thinks when he dies, he gets to go and retry the game.
Round 2 of the Amberdex game will be the
Found the dock of games I completed on stream. I updated that, funnily. For the first time in 2 years, I updated that with like 8 games that we'd played. I finished 11 games in the last 2.5 months. Elden Ring, Simulacra 1, Simulacra 2, Lost in Random, The Surge. Fuck, I'm actually forgetting them because there's actually that many. The first nonary games. I finished 11 games in like 2 months, 2.5 months. And one of them was Elden Ring, which is like fucking huge. Elden Ring is massive. Like 130 hours.
Moon cards will be required.
Yes, now.
You'll have to look for cards with
No.
moons on them.
Once you've had Bell's Palsy, it doesn't really come back. It's very rare to get it a second time.
So, how many times do we
Like,
play
it's
the AB
very,
game?
very rare to get it a second time.
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
See this as many times as you need to.
Anybody's guess.
He's telling the truth.
After all, that problem though.
Yeah. I still have, like, facial paralysis. Like, you know. The way that it looks is like... You know when people do the DreamWorks face? Like Will Smith on the cover of Shark's Tale? Where one of his eyebrows is up and he's doing like a half smile? When I raise my eyebrows, my right eyebrow raises more than my left one, and it makes it look like I'm doing that intentionally. So if somebody's talking and I'm paying attention and I raise my eyebrows to show I'm paying attention, one of them raises and the other one doesn't raise as much. Yeah, so people think I'm like doing the people's eyebrow. Because that's what it is, like Bell's Palsy's facial paralysis, right? Some people get it really bad and their face never fully recovers. For Hafthor Bjornsson, the mountain from Game of Thrones, he still has a little bit of paralysis. He doesn't have the disease, Bell's Palsy, anymore. He doesn't have the virus, the same as me. Like, we don't have the virus, but there's lasting nerve damage.
I don't know. Can you?
And the nerve damage probably will never go away.
Yeah?
I can skip this part, right? I'm gonna skip this part and just see. Yeah, this is the part telling you that the bracelets are gonna inject you with poison. And that the bracelet numbers switch. Yeah, and this is the same part where he says, "What had I done to piss somebody off and put myself into this situation?" Then he recaps getting abducted, and we get this shot of his crotch. Yeah. Yeah, but Bell's palsy, like, you get it. You have it for maybe, like, I'd say a week to 3 weeks. And then your recovery takes as much as, like, 6 months to a year. And after that year, if your face isn't, like, fully unparalyzed, there's nothing they can do. It's very easy to, like, inject Botox and paralyze parts of somebody's face, but it's very difficult to, like, bring something back once it's damaged. Like, there's no acupuncture, there's no, you know, heat therapy or, like, electroshock therapy or anything that can, like, you know, I don't know. I want to say reconnect the nerve endings, but that's not the right word. But you know what I mean. Like, there's nothing you could do to, like, stimulate that part of the face to work again. So I have to be really careful. If I'm talking to somebody, I try not to raise my eyebrows because it makes me look like I'm, I don't know, mistrusting because one eyebrow's up and the other one isn't. It's the left side of my face that's the paralyzed side. Also, if it's, like, windy and my eyes go, like, wet or whatever, right, because of the wind hitting them, my left eye gets more of that than the right eye. Yeah, I gotta be really careful. What did that part just say? The last time my strength failed and I collapsed into the... Yeah. When I opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. So this is the part where he stays out here for a little while. And then we go and talk to the other people. And every time we've done this, it's been different. Fuck. I'm gonna need to do this like 2 more times. Let's go infirmary first. So this is the first time that Phi or Sigma would be seeing the infirmary. Hey, look, it's Mario.
Ugh, what are you doing here? Obviously.
Look how mad she is. Like she's Super Mario.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me. Man,
those are fucking big milkers. I know we say every time she's on the screen, but those are some fucking huge knockers. She's like Nami from One Piece. Look at the size of her waist. Right? And look at the size of the milkers. She has a big anime head, and her boobs are almost the size of her head anyway.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it.
They're wider than her waist. Like they stay.
Why would you care? You've got what, maybe 5 years left,
no.
maybe less?
Oh wow, this is new dialogue. All right, we're listening to this.
I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see.
She said
I
eat
want to
food.
wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
She said eat food
I
and
want to
wear
eat
clothes.
Tons of delicious food.
Yeah, I remember that.
Fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Look. Let me try this again.
Yeah. They look fake, right?
Frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
The only
Avenge my
person
father's murder.
The only person I've seen in real life that has a skinny waist like this and big knockers that don't go anywhere is Ann Ryokita. Ann Ryokita had this physique. I swear to God, they were like this. They were like up there. Like she was wearing an invisible bra. Telling you.
That's what I have to do.
She's the only one. And I've seen a lot of boobs. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, her father's murder?
I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Who was her father? Ace? No. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here? Yeah. I think we have seen this line.
I have no idea.
But it was a while
As
ago.
to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Wouldn't that be cold?
I was on their
when you
trail.
first put on that
I was
metallic
tracking down the
like
people
thing?
who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say.
Yeah, we have
But
heard
it's
this.
possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
So they abducted you and put you in here?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though.
I think she's like a secret agent, right? With Clover?
Why are you guys looking
Or
at me
a
like that?
terrorist? You got your first prostate exam the other day? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I didn't say I was a detective.
I'm assuming it went well. As
No.
well as it could go.
That's
You know,
fine.
I went to the doctor's and he said, you know, we're gonna do a prostate exam. And the worrying thing was that somehow he managed to do the prostate exam with one hand on each of my shoulders. Not really sure how that worked.
In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Huh?
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, they're partners.
You know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
She's a friend you
In the
met
middle of
somewhere?
a desert.
Yeah, that's all true. The middle of the
Yes.
desert thing is true.
But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
The garbage collector
Do I
story
have
is
to
true
answer
as
that?
well, right?
Well,
I'm
if
pretty
you
sure
really
it's
don't
true.
want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
I apologize.
I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Yep, he's a 5th generation circus ringleader.
I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age.
I'm a circus ringleader, so you can say I'm good at working with
My
clowns.
old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip.
He was too old or something, he said.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young.
Yep, there
He was
you go.
about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
Is this bit
Before I
new?
can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light.
No, this isn't
Next
you.
thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room.
So, if you talk to these guys...
Enough about me.
If you talk to these guys first, it's the same as if you talk to them second or third, because we've done every order. I made sure that when we get to this section, like here, and when we got to it here, I made sure and do it in a different order each time. The only difference this time is that we betrayed Alice, but Alice still spilled the beans.
We still haven't heard your story, Sigma.
Sigma balls.
Who are you?
Sigma male grindset. Jesus Christ. I thought of that when we first started playing the game, and I didn't think anybody would get the reference, so I didn't say it. Like, true facts, I was like, you know, I'm not gonna say it. Don't you remember I was on my way home from school?
Are
and then I got into the car. Yeah. He was studying for a doctorate, but not like a doctor. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
The way that they're all asking me, if it makes me think they're all innocent. I think that Phi is 0. I think that either Phi is 0 or K, but K couldn't be 0 because K won the game in the bad ending. When they could have made it Quark that wins the game.
What about 0?
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
No. Guess I can't really say for sure about K since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
I wonder when you get the key to the back of K's helmet.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
A bit more redonk than the last. The last game was fucking sick though. I really believe that this series is like way better than most of the visual novels in existence. Like, I've played a handful of visual novels over the years. I've played a handful of puzzle games. I would say I've played pretty much all the mainstream puzzle games. This one's fucking sick. Like, the only thing I would like is less recovering old ground, but I can see why it's there, right? Because if this was the first playthrough for somebody, they would want all this info. But for me, I'm just like slowly recapping it. Clover, for instance. What does she do? You think she's a student? She's 21, so she could be.
At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
I think she works for the Flintstones. You know the movie theater, the drive-in at the Flintstones? Like the puzzle game about investigating the ship. Which one? Oh, Obra Dinn? Obra Dinn, where you have it's all in the black and white, and you have to find out what happened on the ship with the murders. Yeah, that was a good game. Did you know that game was made by one guy?
It's nothing.
See, well, I guess he probably doesn't have a job. He could still be in elementary school, but I think he's a child genius, and that's why Tenmyoji laughs.
Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
If it makes you feel better, sure.
Why does Quark wear a toilet seat helmet?
I know a little about Luna. She says she's got some sort of.
All right, can we skip this? Let's skip this. We'll go back up to the big long text there. I hadn't realized until now. I spent hours with Phi and I knew nothing about her. Yeah. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school person, a nurse, a circus ringleader, plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? Yeah. We can skip this. Go to the lounge.
Right. Later, bro.
I remember him saying later, bro, the last time. Because it was out of character. It's gotta be Clover. You think Clover is 0? Here's the thing. Clover gets... No, she doesn't get murdered. Clover goes crazy after Alice gets murdered. Right?
Hey, Sigma.
In this one, crew quarters, is there proof it wasn't a murder? Right? And then it stops. Clover was the one angry that somebody had gotten murdered, and she was like the prime suspect. So it's like, I don't think it's Clover.
Can I get you a seat?
I just don't think it is. That's really the only piece of evidence I have for that, though.
What do you want?
I don't like that she smiles when she's angry, but that's just her character model. I think we can skip this as well. I know it's like boring for me to skip stuff when you haven't seen the rest of the game, but I've seen the rest of the game, so it's like, do I really want to watch things 3 times? I saw this like 3 days ago. Oh yeah, he makes the joke, a bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage. And then she says she's 21.
Just the other day.
Yep, which means that it's 3 years. It's 3 years since the nonary game's on the boat. But she says it's only been 1 year, which makes no sense.
Why not? Really?
Yeah.
It seems like this...
They say it's not a good time to be getting wasted. They talk about having a headache, and then they say that the headache could have come from the gas when they got abducted. Because at this point they don't know that they've been abducted for possibly multiple days. Yeah. You're not missing much. You're not missing much. Here's one thing I did think of though. What if some people were abducted in different years? We know that Sigma was abducted in 2028 on Christmas Day. What if some other people were abducted in 2030 or 2007?
Perfect timing.
You know what I'm saying?
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
Why are they all obsessed with secret
out
doors?
Of the ordinary, perhaps?
There was a book about cats.
What's a meowt?
A book, a meowt cats. Alright, we're gonna skip this. They talk about the book and about what it means and blah 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 blah. Radical 6 infection spreads. Yeah, they find this little newspaper clipping. Ah, here we go. This is the first time I've heard the term Radical 6. Was that true though? Was this really the first time I'd heard it? Now we're getting into it. Now we can start listening to it. I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 before, but where? You know where he'd heard it? In the other fucking playthroughs.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence. I think this is her finding the bomb under the bed in room 3.
You need to come with me.
Has something happened?
Look,
yes.
she looks happy.
I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
But her words are like she's scared.
What did you find? It's horrible. It's really scary.
Yeah. Yeah, Kay said he remembered warehouse B.
Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it. It's right over here in the next room.
But we already know about this. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I can scroll up if I miss anything. But they're gonna explain about the bomb. About how the bomb is like a hyper bomb that's as strong as TNT, even though it's like the size of like a grain of sand. I'll BRB.
I think it's a bomb.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
We need to tell everybody!
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
Wait, I'm missing so much. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, we've already seen this. Luna pushed it and pointed at the bomb.
There, you see?
Yeah. I should really be listening though. Let me have a scroll up a little bit. Of course, it was the bomb. I'd seen it in my vision. That it hadn't been a hallucination, it'd been a premonition. Yeah. I actually think that he has the premonition of the bomb on your first playthrough before doing anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I'm trying to get across here is that the game is aware that you've played the game before, so it changes things. But I'm pretty sure that you see the bomb go off somewhere, even when it's your first playthrough.
It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
You see Fi getting blown up and stuff, yep. You see that even if you haven't played the game before.
Me.
If this is the first route you went down, you would still see it.
While we were searching this room. Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back.
Have you noticed a lot of them have blue eyes?
When you got here, then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Oh, fucked up. Fucked up. During my training. Oh no.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb.
Someone set us up the bomb.
I guarantee it.
Good job,
How do you
Grumble
know?
Dunk.
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
Secret agent. Terrorist.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please. Just trust me.
Man,
I know I'm repeating
these honkers are
myself,
fucking massive.
but I'm
I
sure
can't
that's a
focus.
bomb.
They're too.
And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
I'm gonna get a Dep milk.
You mean a
emote.
bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is?
Here's the thing. They actually reference annihilation energy in another part of the game. They talk about how rockets going to Mars would use annihilation energy, where essentially it'd be creating like mini explosions. I mean, that's what car engines are. Car engines are essentially miniature explosions, right?
Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Alright, we're skipping this.
Huh?
Me?
Huh? Can you explain it to him, Temyoji?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles.
And then she says,
for example,
look at a
an electron is
positron.
a particle with a negative
Look at
charge.
an
It
electron.
has a sort of opposite, which is the
excuse me.
antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons.
Notice she says positron, and I also say positron, but I don't say hexagon, I say hexagon. I don't say positron. I don't say electron. I don't say antiproton. Okay, we're skipping this. She talks about how you would create like a Hiroshima bomb explosion by having something the size of like a peanut. And then she says that it has to be a very small amount of stuff that's in the bomb. Okay, whichever it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in here. What if the 10th person is Zero Senior? Zero Senior refers to a theoretical person that is in charge of the games, because Zero Junior is the rabbit AI that like tells us what to do, and Zero Senior is like the person that programmed it. However, I theorized early on that Zero Senior might actually be dead, which would explain why an AI needs to run the game. However, Zero Senior might also be a person in the game, because it's typical in nonary games for the people in the games to be the person behind it.
I don't think it could. Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
See? But this is where you're meant to be finding that out for the first time, which we're just like, you know. Fi and Clover were right, there couldn't be a 10th guest, and Zero Senior was without doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice, Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, Tenmyuji, Fi, or Quark? Quark is the only one who has like a weird hat. You know? Yeah. Like in Squid Game, the person who's running the game is... I mean, spoilers for Squid Game, but it's been out a while. But the person running it is in it. Yeah.
Oh no! This is bad! Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh, there's only a couple of minutes left before we have to go to the things. That's cool. Hey, if you skip...
Chromatic doors have opened.
Those little things go faster, the little map sequences.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to... Hey, I'm only just like...
Okay, so for some reason, you completely avoid the bomb. Right? Like, nothing is even mentioned about the fucking bomb. You just, like, go into the next section. I guess we want to maybe choose whatever this is, which would probably be the top option in the menu, since it's the longest tree.
3 minutes remain.
Zero
until
maidens.
Chromatic doors close.
You know, there's a theory that the guy who calls you maidenless in Elden Ring killed your maiden, because when you awake at the temple in the very beginning of the game, your maiden is dead. And if you follow that guy's quests, you have to cover a cloth in blood. And you could cover the cloth in blood by returning to the Temple of Anticipation and using that dead maiden to cover the cloth in blood. It's a theory that he's killed your maiden, and that's why you don't have a maiden.
Well, you decided the first time, right?
That's why you don't have like a Firelink person.
Then can I decide this time? I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you?
Shut up.
Yeah, but how so?
The green, and I want...
I see.
She wants to go in the green door with Kay and Quark, which would leave me and Luna to go with, who the fuck is P? Fi?
Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. It feels like Tenmyoji's gonna get fucked.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
But I guess in this one, Clover wasn't a bitch. Clover didn't betray.
Why?
Clover allied this time.
If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you.
Which is completely opposite to the last time.
You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance.
Oh wait, fuck! Fuck! Fuck, no. Last time... This time she did betray. She was a bitch. She's always a bitch.
I want to talk to you about.
Huh? Been wanting to pair up with Alice too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh. And that is?
We'll get to that later.
He wants to ask her how her knockers stay up like that.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
I'm surprised that Alice isn't choosing option double D.
Yes.
I could just keep doing this all day. I could just keep these jokes
what about
coming.
the rest of you?
Just follow them.
Is that okay too?
Follow these jokes. Ooh, wait, what? I thought about for a moment, if I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. As far as how I felt about that, yes or no? I mean, we all know that we're gonna have to come back here and make this decision again anyway. Do we want to go with Luna and Phi? I feel like yes. I feel like yes. Tenmyoji and Clover. Yeah, I think this is good. Luna and Phi.
I don't have any problems with it.
We get another room with Phi,
And we're all
which
set.
might get us more story.
Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7.
See, this group, this is a cute group. You know, it'd be really interesting. This is the first time that Quark has been on his own. Going into... Oh no! Because these boxes didn't represent... Never mind. I thought those boxes represented that Kay and Alice were a pair and that Quark was a single. But it doesn't, right? I think the pair is Quark and Kay. Yeah.
2, 1.
I was gonna say it'll be interesting to see what Quark votes for on his own when left to his own devices.
Chromatic.
But that's not true. Oakley dokley. It's the first time we've been here. This is all new.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
It looks
Okay.
like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma. It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right, so that means I should press it. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's something on either side, is there? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion, I was talking about your Wait, what the fuck? Maybe that'll trigger an explosion, or possibly it shocks you when you pull it, who knows? Right, then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that? You heartless monster, there's nothing on either side, is there? What's that supposed to mean? Sorry about the confusion, I was talking about your breasts.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
What the fuck? She wearing 2 sports bras? Where the fuck? On what planet? On what planet? If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12. What the fuck? This is like right out of left field. There was only one other thing in the game that was like this, when Clover started to flirt with me to get me to vote betray. And when Alice started to flirt with me as well. When Alice said that she doesn't look sick, when she was like, look at my young body, look at my skin, don't you want to touch it? We continued in that vein for some time. Wait, that wasn't just the end of that. They kept going. They kept talking about dicks for like a couple hours. Oh no.
What?
Oh, that's funny.
It sounded like you 2 might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
Oh god, I'm trying to do this from memory and it's not going well. Oh no, I'm trying to do this from memory and it's not going well. I'm trying to make her into Princess Peach. I can't really remember what her hair is like. It has like a bit in the middle, right? And then it has 2 bits on the side. And then you got the little crown. Oh fuck.
Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Time for puzzles. That was almost an hour and a half with no puzzles. Fucking hell, where the fuck are we? What the fuck
looks
is
like
this
some kind of
place?
control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window.
A reactor?
Maybe a generator?
Yeah, it's like a nuclear generator reactor thing. Okay, let's split up and look around.
Then let's get...
Alright, here we fucking go. It is 20 minutes past 1 in the morning, and I'm still playing this game. It is 1:20 a.m. Why am I not in bed? 14 and a half hours into this game, and we're not even like... We have one ending. The way it works though, like, this will all be quicker, but, you know. Alright, let's have a look around. It's like we're in a fucking evil henchman's lair. Here's the door. We got some books. We got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel. Doesn't look like there's any clues. These are all wrapped in PP bands. PP bands? Rope made of polypropylene. A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. I don't even know what it is. Huh? Just a box. There's the safe. This says 11400 seconds. I don't even know what song that is, Chromon, but yes. A red clock, it says 1400 seconds on the face. Okay. Write that down. This is a compass. Real story, not making this up. I use a compass if I need to draw perfect circles for art. And I got a new one for Christmas, not last year, but the year before. Best gift ever. Protractor. A protractor that has marked on it 60 degrees. Three hours and 10 minutes. Is that what 11,400 seconds is? Cool. Thank you, thank you. I'll write that down. Some more cardboard boxes. We got another clock that has 510 minutes. 510 minutes is... let me work this one out in my head first. 10 hours is 600 minutes. 540 minutes is 5 hours. Is 9 hours. So it's 8.5 hours. 510 minutes. Yeah? Am I right? 10 hours would be 600 minutes. Minus 60 would be 540, so that's 9 hours. Minus a half hour would be 8.5 hours. Yeah. Just had to double check. And that's on a blue clock. We got a couple of notepads. The way these notepads work, so the way these work is that this is 1 and this is 2, so this number is 3, and then this number is 17 and 1, so this is 18, 4 and 1, so this is 5. Do you get it? So this would be 3, this would be 15, this would be 8. Yeah. And it says hours and minutes. So the first one, if it's 310 minutes for blue, the first one would be, how would you type in? It would be 3, and then 10 is this. 4 plus 6 is 10. Oh fuck, I did the wrong clock. The blue clock was 8.5. or 8 hours and 30. So the blue clock is 8, and then for 30 it's this, and then this one is 3 and 10. There you go. Good shit. Well done, Chromon, for working out the working out the shit. Nice. We got a dragon dildo. Actually, I want to see what they say about this. Wow, those are some intense colors. What is this thing? I think it's a root system from a tree. Well, come on, no tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. It's pretty ugly. I agree. So what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure it'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past customs. Maybe you're supposed to put it in somewhere. Cool. So what about this one? We don't actually have anything for this, but we're looking for a 4-digit number at some point. I guess this could give us the 4-digit number. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Do you put the compass in the center? Oh, you have to combine this with the protractor to spread it to 60 degrees. There's a theme of 60, which is like 60 minutes in an hour. And then we draw a circle. And then starting at the top, maybe it's on, and then it's off. Then it's on, then it's off, then it's off, and then it's off. Does that make sense? So the circle is passing through on, off, off, off. But specifically, this on is white, and this on is black. So possibly that has something to do with it. Okay, I guess we're not taking this with us, so that is the clue to whatever, you know, is the next part of the puzzle. What is this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Okay. Look at the 320. The lever is missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. So in this one, I think what you have to do is, say for example, these two were to add up. This would make 560, right? Going down this way. I think you have to make it so that the numbers in the bottom, this one starts with a 3, this one ends in a 5. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the answer to this, the answer key is in the bottom, but we just need the extra handle. There's a tall screen, but it's not turned on. Used to analyze things. Okay. Rainbow colored root, put it in the machine. What do we do now? Well, the screen isn't lighting up, which probably is because we don't have any power. So let's keep looking around. Control panel covered in screens and levers. Okay. This is a test of a printing thing. And I guess it's green, cyan, yellow, and magenta. A laptop. It's got something on the screen. The letter T. Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? It looks like a memory stick. It's a USB scanner. Huh. Huh? The screen changed. You think it's because you pulled the thing out? Okay. Can we combine this and this? This is the password for the safe to get the what do you call it? To get the gold file. Alright. So when you combine it, it makes yellow. I thought what I was gonna do, I thought I was gonna... Watermelon tires is the password? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the throwback. I thought what it was gonna do is scan the color, so it would go yellow and I'd press S, then scan the color and it would go blue and I'd press E, then scan the color of this and it would go magenta and I'd press T. I guess we can try that password now though. Oh. Cool. We get to have a sneaky peeky at a golden file. Swimsuit. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Why was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed? Oh, was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed? In his youth, did he have a crush in high school on a girl on the swim team? Who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Excuse me. There was a swimsuit puzzle in one of the other rooms. There was a poster and we rubbed off the parts. This device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. It doesn't really have any official name. Sometimes it's called the designated computer terminal, but sometimes it's just the input device. The device is a small QWERTY keyboard beneath an LCD display. On the top is a large black cable which can be attached to the bomb you wish to deactivate. Entering the correct password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. So we're now aware that that exists in the game. But we don't know where that is. Like, we haven't seen this yet. Whoever has this, or wherever this exists in the game, we haven't seen it. Antimatter reactor. In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity or some other form of power from matter-antimatter reactions. This facility uses hydrogen and anti-hydrogen. The reaction power a turbine which generates electricity and powers everything in the facility. It looks like a giant octopus, but it's definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. A particular type of antimatter, normal hydrogen atoms have one proton and one electron. An antimatter hydrogen atom has the opposite, one antiproton and one positron. In November 2010, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN, issued a statement announcing they had captured an anti-hydrogen atom. They claimed that they had gathered 38 of them, and they managed to hold them in a special container for 0.2 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more anti-hydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Although the creation and storage of antimatter is still a difficult obstacle, these results suggest that antimatter reactors could someday be possible. Then this talks about the TNT equivalent of the tiny bomb. And then this talks about the E equals MC squared, which was also about the bomb. And then this is about how much mass you can generate. The amount of energy you'd get by combining 350 milligrams each of antimatter and matter would be equal to, yeah, you substitute it in and it's 63 trillion terajoules. Cool. So what did that tell us? That told us that there was a bomb diffusing device somewhere in the thing, right? We're definitely missing something else though. Possibly we can use the USB scanner on the roots. No. There has to be another puzzle that I'm missing, because we don't know what the fuck to do with this shit. This? Ah. This is the on-off thing. So the solution was on, off, on, off, off, off. Huh? Oops. Oh no. Okay, cool. I think that puzzle's solved. I think it's solved and we just needed the lever. Yeah, we got this. Okay. Now how the fuck do we work this out? I found a manual on the floor over here. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit it. Huh? To transmit electricity. It's actually pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right and it goes to the right. Turn it to the middle and it'll split perfectly. Okay, I'm listening. So what's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns in the target values. The one with the 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 means those are 2-digit numbers. Any, and of course the single question mark means that value is only a single digit. What about the ones that start with a 3? Well, lucky guess that means 300 digit has to be 3. So the question mark 4 question mark means the tens digit has to be 4, and the, yeah. I think we worked that out. You ready for some fucking depth maths? You ready for some depth maths here? So, if you send all of this into this one, okay, you got 240 coming down here, and we know this one has to be a 4, and we don't know what this has to be. Does this have to be 0, 0? Like, how could this be a 2-digit number? There's no way to get this to be a 2-digit number, right? If liquid hits a bend like this, if I send 240 down here, when it hits here, does 120 go down and 120 go up, or does it only flow down? I would say this is right, because you got 240 coming in here, which would mean this has to be 320 going to here, and then that would be 320 going to here. 240 would have to be split equally, so 120 would go here, and 120 would go here. If we send 210 down here and add it up with the 120, then we would get 330. Right? There's too much that I don't know. I'm gonna reset this ship. There's too much that I don't know. If I send 240 this way, then 240 gets its way down here, right? And this would make it block off and it wouldn't get anything from anywhere else. If it's like this, then 120 goes down and 120 goes down. And then when this 120 gets here, it splits into here and here. Hold on. Okay. So we got 120. And we got 120. And then when we're splitting this, this will split into two. So it'll be 105. And it'll be 105. So this pipe here will have 225. So if we make this one go this way, then this one will have 325, and this one will have 105, and if we make this one go this way, then this will be 105. Yes? Do you get that? If this is split perfectly in half, and this is split perfectly in half, this becomes 120. This becomes 120 plus half of this, 105, which makes 225, which makes this 345. So the first digit's correct. And then this one becomes 105 because it's only getting 105. The 105 would go all the way like this. Okay. Then this one, there's no way to make this have like 90 or 80. This has to just be 0, 0 with nothing in the first digit. So then this one is sending 240 down here and 0 down here, and then 0 down here, and 240 makes this one have to be 40, and then this one would have to go this way to make this 320, and then we'd send it this way to make this 320, and this 0, and this would be 240. Fuck. So all sections have to be powered? I'm struggling to work this out because I don't understand how... If we send it this way, then the 240 would go... The 240 would go this way, right? And then this way, the 320 would go this way. But why is this saying no? It has to be a double digit, split it twice, and it's 60. That was my next theory. Like, I was working through it this way first, though. So if that's true, then this is 120, and this is 120, and then you split it again, and this is 60. So these two have to be in this state. This has to be the state they're in. So then how do you get this to be 40? You would have to split this. So this would split into 160 and 160, right? So 160 plus 120 equals 280. No, wait, shit, I'm doing it wrong. 160 plus 120 is 280. Plus 60 is 340. And then this 160. But that means 160 is going this way. And I guess you make this 0. And then this is 160. Oh. Fuck, I forgot to flick that switch. I drew where the switch was meant to be, and I didn't flick it. Yeah. Because the 0 from the single... Yeah. The single digit would just be 0. Good shit. Now the machine works. That doesn't give us anything though other than power, right? We still have this task clipper and we still have this USB scanner. Tall screen. Should be working now, but it doesn't respond when we touch it. Alright. I guess I'm touching this. What else have we not done? What else have we not done? Haven't done this yet. 4-digit number. Riddle me this, Batman. If quizzes are quizzical, then what are tests? Shining with all the colors of the rainbow. I really think that the USB scanner has to be used on the rainbow thing. Right? Tall screen, it should be working, but it doesn't respond when we touch it. What the fuck else are you meant to do? Yeah, I have no idea what to do with that. No idea. There has to be something else that I've missed. None of the books have anything useful. Oh. Oh. You're always missing a clue when you don't know where you're meant to what you're meant to be doing. It means you're missing a clue. Alright. Let me really quickly copy this down. Hopefully I need to actually copy it and I'm not just taking notes for no reason. It does help though. A lot of the time it helps you when you like write shit down. It means you don't have to like flick back and forward between things. The best thing is when I write down the wrong thing, like I did on the billiards puzzle. When I wrote, or the darts puzzle, I wrote down the wrong shit. Oh, it was funny. I wrote down fucking 26, it was meant to be 22. Okay. Can I combine this with this? I can. That just set it back to green though, right? Oh, look at the screen, it changed. It changed to 7, 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure that what it wants me to do here is it wants me to open up the memo pad and it wants me to do this. Yeah. But is that the only answer? If I combine this again, it's just gonna be green again. Okay. I didn't need to write down any of that shit. Sometimes when it gives you numbers like that, what it wants is it wants, like, for example, if it gives you 7 to... That's a bad example. Alright. What's a good example of this? If it gives you like this, like 4, 3, 2, 1, sometimes the code isn't 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 2, 1, 3. Sometimes the code is to press 1, 2, 3, 4. But 7, 2, 1, 3. Let's do some fucking maths. 5 plus 2 is 7. 2 plus 0 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. Oh fuck, did I just get the code wrong? It's 7213. How do you get a 1 out of this shit? 5 plus 4 is 9. Oh, this is what you would use the pad for. You would use this as 9. 5 divided by 1 is 5. 5 plus 2 is 7. This is what you would use this for. This is 2. 1 times 0 is 0. 4 plus whatever is 4. And then you can't even do the bottom. 2 times 4 is 8. And then, yeah, 5 plus 3, 1 is 3. And 2 divided by 2 is 1. And then, yeah. Fuck, I love getting it wrong. Oh my god. Ooh, this is like the thing Quark had on his fucking head. The thing is, if I was in a life or death situation, I would fucking say that shit and I would get myself in so much trouble. I would be like, this is like what Quark's got on his fucking noggin. That's the noise a machine makes. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take pictures of cross-sections of your brain, organs and stuff. It can image things other than the human body too. Like this root, for instance. In America, do you guys call your willy a root? Like, do you call your dick a root? Do people say that in America? Is that a thing? So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure it out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. I don't think so. Let me have a look at it. Fuck off. I think what we're meant to do is... There's 2 greens together, and then there's a big orange. And then there's a thing that looks like one of those rabbits. And then there's 2 blue together, right? Okay. See that? Like 2 greens, 2 orange, 2 pink, 2 blue. So if you go around in a circle, it's green, orange, pink, blue. That really does look like a rabbit though, right? Like that pink part. Fuck off. The numbers you can use are displayed in the cross sections. Okay. Ah, Ah, hold on. So then at the top, it's the same. Dragging up and down, where the image of the root is displayed, will allow you to control between layers. Okay. What? Oh, I get it. So the yellow says 4/16. I don't get it at all. 3 and 15, and it says 12. So is the answer 6? And then the yellow one is 4/16? What? What the fuck? I am very confused. If it was a ratio and this was 6 out of 20, then it would be a decimal for something out of 21. If it's 6 out of 20, it would be like 6.2 out of 21. Huh? Is it what you add to them? So for example, this would be, you'd be adding 3 to 19 to get 7. 30% if you consider that. 30%? What do you mean? I guess the solution you're looking for is blue, but you don't know the ratio for blue. Yellow is 25? Oh, like 18%, 26%, 20%? So if that's 18% and that one's 20% and this one's 26%, then what's the remaining percent? Your total amount of percent would be 64, so your remaining percent would be 36. The blue would be 36% remaining. I don't think you have to do that though. I think you just use whatever number's left. Like 3/15. Huh? 30%. If you consider that, and yellow is 25%, and red is 20%, green is 30%, blue's 25%. Why would blue be 25%? Okay, your answer is really confusing me. What I'm thinking it is it's the transformation. So 4/16, to turn 16 into 19, you would add 3. So you would add 3 to 4, which would make 7. And 3/15, to make 15 into 12, you take away 3. So this would be 0, but it can't be that. I'm not getting it at all. I really don't understand what you mean. If this is percentages, right? This is 18%. Are you meaning that this is off the whole? This is 3/15 of the whole? And 3/15 when expressed as a percentage is 20%? Is that what you mean? So what would be remaining if this is 3/15, right? If you divide up the whole into 15ths, and this is 3/15, this is like 4/16. Is that what you mean? You're not adding these together? I'm thinking the total of the two numbers need to be tied to percentage. So yellow and blue need to equal the same sum, equal the sum, and red and blue are 20% and 25% of the total sum. 20 and 25% of the total sum. Is this because 6/20ths is 30%? Is that where you're getting this from? You're all getting this from just that? So hold on here. So 6/20ths is 30%, right? 3/15ths is 20%, and 4/16ths is 20%, 25%. So the remaining percent, because this is 50, would be 25% here. Okay, I'm with you so far. I was considering it to be off the total thing, but I wanted to work through it the other way to see if it was manipulations. Like if you add 8 to this, you would add 8 to this. So then when you come down to this one, if this is 21, you need to make 30, so this would be 9. You need to make 25, so this would be 6. This is a lot simpler than what I was trying to do. And this would be 8. And then this would be 10. Wow. That's a lot simpler than what I was doing. Wow. That puzzle probably would have taken at least another 10 minutes. Oh my god. That's how your brain works? I wouldn't have worked it out as being percentages. I mean, it's fractions off the whole, right? Off the root as it's taking a cross section. I thought it was going to be something to do with, like, you see the chunks? How big the chunks are? I thought it was going to be something to do with the order or the chunks. Well, there's our escape password. And we got the gold file for this room. Now there's gonna be drama time for like another hour and a half. To be honest, it might actually not be an hour of drama. The reason that these parts at the top are so long is because it explains how the games work. Whereas the drama seems to like disappear and speed up. Like these sections are so much faster. Where the fuck is the chest? Did I just call a safe a chest? Yes. Look what's in the chest. The bomb defusal device. Yeah, they had to pick up the fucking map first. Nobody's gonna pick up the giant bomb diffuser. Moon cards. Some kind of input device. It has a keyboard on it and a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us. And it didn't get added to our inventory. Hold on. Ooh, it's on page 7. This is like far in the back here. Interesting. By the way, you see in the archive how you have a silver border around something? Because I thought that like I thought the silver border meant that something was special. But it's just a thing that comes from the game being originally on PlayStation Vita and 3DS. They just left this in. It's just to show what you're scrolling on. Like if you touch the screen and scroll on the other versions, it would highlight the one you're gonna click. Or I guess it would highlight if you're using keyboard inputs like this. I thought it was some like little secret. It's just a fucking menu thing. Oh no. Huh? An annihilation reactor? You mean like that bomb? Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fi knows a lot more than me about these things though. Well, I wouldn't say that, I just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits. If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and antihydrogen bumping into one another. You get the name and release a bunch of energy. Huh? Bumping into one another. When they do annihilate one another, that's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can calculate, but yeah, we already know this shit. You're saying the octopus thing is a machine that runs off of annihilation. Machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or internal combustion engine, just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room. This is Mr. Octopus's control room. Do you think in the Japanese version his name is like Mr. Takoyaki? Or or something like that? I suppose it would be, right? Because this part isn't voiced. Oh my god. Dude, we got both the codes in that room though. On sheer accident. I really thought that scanning the test paper was part of that puzzle. Before we found the other notepad.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45.
Somebody opened the fucking voting gate already? Fuck off. What are these guys' problem? If it was fucking Dio again, I'm gonna go mad.
Someone from another team opened one of them. They must...
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped...
They opened the fucking voting gate before we had a chance to go defuse the bomb. What a bitch. Right, warehouse A. This is where the voting happens. Who fucking pressed the button? We leapt out of the magenta door into the warehouse. There stood Tem, Yoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey, what the hell is
Clover
this?
and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
Yeah, it was Dio. It's always Dio.
You got a problem?
But Dio voted ally last time.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
It's so weird hearing Liam O'Brien's voice like this, because I mostly know him from Critical Role Season 2. And in Critical Role Season 2 he does a German accent the whole time, and you only ever hear him use this voice when he's talking to the DM about the functions of the game, not like playing it. You kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
They could still be doing their puzzle.
What if they can't get back in time?
It never talks about that, but like, what if the other groups aren't smart enough to do their puzzle? You know? It's never been an issue in these games.
Thank goodness.
But if this was real life, there would be some people that couldn't do their puzzle.
You're all here. Yes, it's Quark, you see?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Fucking Dio.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Okay. So, we still don't know where the extra medicine is. So if it gets to the point where 2 people are infected, we're not going to be able to deal with this.
Quark, come on, get a hold of...
Quark's going to go crazy and try and kill himself, right?
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him.
Huh? Began to shake him.
Then what am I have to say?
Save? Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Is this where Sigma is gonna say, hey, what if it's Radical 6? Out of nowhere?
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with them.
Luna?
That's right. You have a...
Wait.
Okay.
Really?
We can skip this.
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
Yeah, we need to get Exalavir. Temyoji... Had Temyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us? Something about the tone of his voice seems strange. Why wasn't it possible that he could have Radical 6? We've seen this before. This isn't new. Yeah. They talk about the newspaper clipping, and they say that he stayed behind, and they'd all split up. Everyone had heard about Radical 6. Yep.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, Leo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it.
This is them talking about when they examined this room earlier.
Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
You mean in the control room? All it had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Nobody's checking Quark's body.
Oh god, no.
Remember when, was it Phi searched Quark's body and found medicine?
Someplace called the Bee Garden. It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
And then we found out that Exalavir can only be made from some of these antibodies in their system. For a moment there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh,
yeah,
thank
then Quark
God.
has a freak out.
You're awake!
Get away from me!
What?
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't.
Have to. What are you talking?
Yeah.
I have.
But
He has to escape, and then he tries to stab himself. Wait, hold on. Oh.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Yeah. Right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Temyoshi isn't even doing anything. What a bitch.
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of. They can't lock away the soul.
All right, let's speed up.
My body's gone. My soul can escape. Whee!
Then she tranquilizes him. Blah, blah, blah.
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Ah! It's another infected Alice plotline on this one. Yeah. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or some other reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice, you feeling okay?
We're all going to die. Huh? We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die.
I think I've worked out something. Are we locked in this room? Or locked in this puzzle? Are we locked in this puzzle to solve the Mars mission? Don't tell me if I'm right, Camerex. The Mars mission where the people killed each other and went mad, are we locked in this to simulate exactly what they're doing and send them signals so that this doesn't happen? It's hard to explain, but like in the first game, how the puzzle was so you can send signals to the people in the past to fix it, are we doing the same thing?
The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Are they having flash forwards to like when the virus gets out or some shit? And then we chase after her and then it's a big thing, right? Also, I can just press control to go into auto and skip mode, but I don't do it because I'm a fiend for clicking buttons instead.
The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, we've already seen this. She's not in the lounge. She's in the bee garden and then she's lying on the ground dead, or she's in the crew quarters and then she's dead, but I think she's in the bee garden. And she's already killed herself, right? This doesn't lead to the bee garden. Does it? No, it leads to the archives. This is different. This is different than last time. I'm glad I stopped it here and didn't keep going. So this is the archives, huh? Kay, Quark, and Alice searched this room. It's got another lion. You know, the lion has been like a theme. Nothing here either. So she is in the garden, but this way we get to see what's in the archive. She does it like Quark did, and nobody's around to stop her. Decided to try the garden where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door. Yeah. Weird though, right? Why would it go to the archive this time when the last time we had this plotline, it didn't go to the archive at all? Very weird. And then she's dead. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet like a forest after a spring rain. I walked slowly down the path, and still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped. Yeah, she's here. She's dead. Yep.
Oh, there you are.
No, she was still breathing. She was still breathing, but we didn't have enough medicine for two people.
Glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary. Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
Has Fi knocked her out? I'm not
Looks
even
like
kidding
it.
here.
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably... Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
Doesn't look like she has it. Figured she probably dropped it. Yeah, or you fucking
Give me a
snuck
hand
it somewhere.
Wait, hold on. There's Something I need to tell you. Just stay calm. Look to the right. You're right.
Another bomb. We did not know about this last time.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's
because it's labeled with a number 1.
Look at the number on the side.
Can I tell the pig story again? So when you find the bomb you find in the crew quarters is labeled number 3, which leads everybody to assume that there's at least 2 other bombs and possibly more. Like, you know, if you unlock 3 things, you know that, or number 3, you know that 1 and 2 have to exist. Well, if you get 2 pigs and you spray paint on the side of the pigs 1 and 3, and you cover them in grease and you let them loose in a shopping mall, after they've caught pigs 1 and 3, they'll continue to look for pig 2 for days. They won't want to open the stores, they won't want to reopen the mall until they've found pig 2. Pig 2 never existed. Big brains.
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's an O2 bomb somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Yeah. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else set it. Anyone could have come here after they left and Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off to the infirmary a brisk trot. I remember remarking that trot was like a really weird way to talk about movement of people. I've never said that somebody trotted somewhere.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
Damn, I'm paying big attention. Is this a different model from the model that they animate? It's like, is rendered different, right? Like the fingers are smoother?
You need to hear this.
Less square, and I think the fingers have different fingernails.
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
It's like they've used a mesh move pass on it.
What did it say?
She's
Her
not even
results
human.
are identical. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Yeah. Yeah, they are 100% fake, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way they're just, like, sitting there like that. There ain't no way they're sitting there like Gigapudi, right? They're not going anywhere. Gigapudi, Gigapudi.
Oh no.
I used to love that song. Was that like 2008 that the Gigapudding song was on YouTube? Dun 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 dun. Gigapudi.
No! What's going to happen to her? Well,
Shut up.
Like I said before, it's a special antiviral treatment.
Yeah, it's gonna say we don't have enough.
No! I don't. Please don't die. I don't want to be alone.
In this one, where Clover finds Alice dead, it ends. And then in this one, she's like, I don't want to be alone crying. She has a big smile.
Don't die!
Look at the big smile. Man. Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. Praying that Alice's top would not lift up and reveal the holiest of holies.
10 minutes remain until
Fucking
Amberdeck's
hell.
game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Yeah.
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
Here's the thing though. If they're unconscious, right? Even if we had 2 things of the medicine to cure them, they're not gonna wake up. They're still gonna be unconscious for the rest of the game. Correct?
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care!
I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally.
Which leaves Dio and Tenmyoji to betray.
Which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio.
Why does nobody threaten each other? Why don't they say, Dio, if you fucking vote betray, I am literally going to murder you.
If she stays,
you know what
he's
I mean?
got an easy round.
Like, Dio, I'm literally gonna start taking fingers every time you betray.
Whoa. What are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Yeah, I do.
Because he's on... No, he's on 5 points, so if he betrays, he goes to 8.
Am I wrong?
Yes, of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now, what is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
So, for voting to begin, all it needs is for one person on one team to scan a card. But the other people... so if somebody was still solving a puzzle... Okay, for example, you got 3 teams. One of them solved their puzzle early and go back and scan their card at the AB gates, okay? And it says voting will start in 45 minutes. The 2 people who would be still solving their game, the 2 groups, wouldn't be able to get back and vote, so they would all automatically default to ally. Right? There's nothing that says you need to solve your puzzle and put in your key. Only one person needs to solve the thing and put in the key. You know how, like, each team in their safe gets 2 keys? 2 key cards?
What the hell?
I'm just thinking out loud. I know it doesn't actually come up in the game, but it's like,
so
you know.
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio
Yeah,
all don't vote,
that's
then
what I said.
everyone allies.
Break his legs. If you break somebody's legs, they can't vote.
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Oh.
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
I haven't seen this yet.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. An option. If the pair and solo of a color both refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every group of 3 has to vote. So you at least need to be in the room.
Apparently only the archive had one.
So if you don't solve your puzzle early, like I said earlier, if you don't solve your puzzle and somebody else votes, you're fucked.
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I just read it, bitch.
You see, at least one member of each trio must vote.
That means Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Damn.
Wait a second.
Dep milk.
Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally.
Fuck you.
Indeed,
He does kill.
I really have no choice.
He doesn't kill,
Unless, of
but he
course,
does betray
I
in
wish
the
to
other
become
one.
a murderer.
Dude, fuck off. He does betray, right, in the other
5
one.
minutes remain
But I guess
until
Schrodinger's camp.
polling closes.
We don't know if he's gonna betray or not, right?
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this!
I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. He used his garbage man skills to do a roundhouse kick to Dio's head. The blink of an eye, he covered a few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the man's chest. Damn, if this game had budget, we would get to see that. If this game had any budget, we'd be watching a cool fight scene right now. Fucking hell. Dio fell to his knees, squeezing for air. Temoji waited a half second to make sure he was...
He's not gonna stay down forever.
To make sure he was down, and then turned to look at Clover.
Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her. I promise.
Dude, if they all just knew that the voting was pointless, and that in the third game they'd all get 9 points, so they'd all be happy. If they only knew that the real point of the game is to stop the bombs and stop the virus.
You still don't
No, that's not it at all. I trust you. I just...
3 minutes remain until ambidextrous.
Dude, they better get fucking moving.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
He's gonna squeeze the knockers. Look at him. He's gonna have a feel. He's gonna pull a Shinji. He's gonna pull a Shinji. That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through the doors and tearing through the rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Oh, it's not that far. Shit, I thought the infirmary was further away.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Cool. So they needed all 6 moon cards to open all the doors. Yeah. The 5th one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The 6th, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Oh, remained unopened. The 6th, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened, so she didn't even scan her card. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd room from the right, and Luna and I headed towards our own.
Hold on a minute. You're going to choose ally, right?
Ooh, we've never gotten this far in the flow diagram. Do you think that, or wait, we have gotten this far in the diagram, but it's not on this side. Do we ally against fire or do we betray her? I'm gonna ally. Betraying has gotten us this far, though.
Of course we are.
You promise?
Yeah.
Cross your heart?
I am actually gonna
You're
ally.
be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
I think if we vote ally, she's gonna vote betray, though. And I think if we vote betray, she's also gonna vote betray. Yeah, this will be interesting. I think she's gonna vote betray, regardless. We don't have long, though, right? 10 seconds?
One minute.
What are you going to do? Yes, but Phi has 6 BP.
If she betrays us and we ally, she gets 9 and she's fucking out of here.
She betrays us.
Yep.
Right. It's your decision. I'll be in the same position either way. You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally...
Then I'll have 6, and Luna will have 9. Or Luna will have 8.
Yes. You see, in either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
Oh shit, that's interesting. I'm voting ally.
Yes.
I'm ready to get fucked again.
10.
Everybody betrays me.
9, 8, 7,
The game's called Virtue's Last Reward, but being virtuous is like the worst thing you can do in it.
3, 2,
Oh,
1.
do you want to know something really fucking cool? In the last Steam sale at Christmas, I bought Zero Time Dilemma, the third game in this series, without knowing it was the third game in this series. I already have the third game that isn't on Game Pass. The third one hasn't been like a Game Pass game yet. I already bought it thinking it was like a puzzle game and not knowing it was part of a series. I was like scrolling through Steam to see the price of it and it was like, this game is already in your library. I was like, fuck me. How many times is that gonna happen to me where I'm scrolling through and it's like, you already own this game. We're allying, let's go. I thought it was so funny. It's always funny when that happens, when you don't know that you own a game.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay? Really?
Where does this put us? Yeah. Watch this, watch this. How do we stop Phi? It fucking spoilers it.
No, that's not what I mean. It's just... You're right. Let's go.
So Phi's betrayed us. We already know before we even look. What a bitch.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please direct your attention.
Okay, show me the fucking screen. With your reused sound effects from the first game. Right, Quark? They chose ally. Cool. Cool, they chose ally. Fucking bitch. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. What a bitch. And we don't even have Tenmyoji to beat her up.
Points have been assigned. Please.
What a bitch, dude. Fucking Phi. Yeah, why the fuck did you choose Betray?
We? I don't remember that. You promised me. You said you'd choose ally. But I don't recall promising you anything.
She's fucking right,
I was
though.
free to choose whatever I
She
wanted.
is right. She didn't say shit.
You should have seen this coming.
Yeah, she didn't say shit.
I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about. Wait, what? I told you I'd make you pay and now I am? What the fuck is she smoking?
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
Do you mean in round 1?
No. I mean the first round too.
What the fuck? Wait, I never chose betray in the first round too. These are all allies. Cause look, this says ally, and then this one says ally. See? I've never played a round 2 where I've betrayed somebody. I genuinely haven't. That's why these all go to the left. Left is always ally and right is betray. What does she mean in the first round 2? I've had 2 round 2s already and I've chosen ally both times. What the fuck? What kind of crack is this game on? Not playing the game, but experiencing all the timelines that happen in any order you want. Yeah. And so
Yes,
are the
you
other
have.
people as well, which is the difference from the first
Remember?
game.
Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma. Drop
Yeah.
the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
I guess this is when it's revealing
What's happening
that,
to
right?
you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Yeah. This is fucking cool, dude. Who writes this shit? Kojima? I'm giving Kojima credit for this, even though it wasn't him. Premonitions I wanted to say, but as the words formed in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. It's more than premonitions. Someone was looking at me. Uh-oh, we dead? Turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
They don't
It's
know?
nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection.
In the first game, you're trying to like build up Junpei's knowledge, right? You're trying to build Junpei's knowledge of the game and recreate the axe. I just sneezed 5 times in a row. And now I can't breathe. Fia looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared into the distance. And I could also see her mind working. Oh my god, my eyes are full of tears.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
I sneezed so
sorry,
much.
but I'm out of here. Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
It'll be interesting to see what the true ending of this game is, though. Obviously, you'd hope that it's everybody survives, but it'll be more complicated than that.
You're in my way. Move.
Is she gonna, like, jump past me with her lightning speed? Yeah, what happened to you? I didn't think you were the type of person to ditch us. The thing is, if she fucking stays for one more game, right? Like another hour, maybe an hour and a half in game time, she would know that, like, everybody can live.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of... I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
It feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. Wow.
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
Dude, this fucking game.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
She's gonna put the gun, the Soparol gun, the knife. The knife. She has the knife. Oh wait, what the fuck? The 0G. The fucking 0G jump from the start of the game. Oh no.
Nice try. Plaudite, acta est fabula. It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Wow.
See you later.
Sigma balls. Huh? Are we going to see a premonition? When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Dude, we got fucking antimattered. Da-na-na-na. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna get more endings, like, a lot sooner now. Now that we're, like, closer to the end of the game. Technically, none of these are an ending yet. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. They're not endings. They're just, like, I don't even think this is... How has this not showed up as an ending? You would think that K's game over is an ending, right? But this is a game over. It's not an ending. In the first game, when you got an ending, it would say bad end. Like when you got killed by Clover with the axe. Yeah. These are the longest paths. But after that, there are going to be a lot of short paths and a lot of endings and a lot of backtracking. I'm tempted to, like, off stream go and get the archives from these rooms, but I guess it's not too complicated to just do them on stream, right? Technically right now all we're missing is this archive, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only missing 4 archives that we could do in, like, less than an hour. This blackout endpoints probably need you to get info from other lines to continue them in a different way. Yeah. Because this one's a blackout because we don't have enough medicine. This one's one where we can't stop Phi. So maybe there's something we can say to her that, like, would stop her. This one is one where we don't have enough information on who the murderer is. But then this one, I know you're calling this a blackout endpoint as well, right? Are you meaning this is one? I don't know how you would stop K. Like, these ones give you a clue, right? Is there proof it wasn't murder? There isn't enough antiviral medication. See, these have like a thing, how do we stop Phi? Whereas this one just says K, game over. Yeah, that feels like it's a final thing. Yeah. Yeah, it really feels like it's not even a bad ending, it's just like the game has finished, right? Like it's a conclusion rather than like an ending, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Also, it's a death, right? The purple head meaning you're dead because you have no way out. Yeah, I'm not going to do the 4 other archives things. I don't think the archives are necessary for the true ending. Because we got the archive in the generator room that showed us what the little, what do you call it? It showed us what the little debug thing did, diffuse thing did. But even after coming across a bomb after that, while we had the diffuser, we didn't defuse the bomb. I expected when we were in the garden and we saw bomb 01 that we would defuse it since we have the diffuser on us. But it just didn't do it. So there's that, I guess. Alright, anyway. I've been playing this game for 6 hours with 1 5-minute break. Tomorrow, we're going to betray people in these games. We only really have betray left. Yeah. The only thing we really have left to do is to do the red door and the blue door. Oh wait, no. We have the red door and the green door. This will be red, 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 and this will be green, green, green. This is green. This is green. This is green. So we've got red and blue doors to do, and then we got betraying. A lot of betraying to do. There actually isn't really a whole bunch of other places to ally, right? There's one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. But like, most of it's betray. Alright, auf Wiedersehen. Thanks for watching. I apologize for skipping parts of the story that I've seen before, but I think it's the best way to play the game if you don't want the game to take like 50 hours. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, literally it would take an extra... It'd probably take like an extra 2 hours every tree if you didn't skip the stuff you'd already seen. So, yeah. Auf Wiedersehen. Good night. It is fucking almost 3 a.m. Jesus Christ. It is almost fucking 3 a.m. The thing is, I would have played another 40 minutes at the top of the stream. I would have had another 40 minutes if fucking Xbox's app would work properly. But, you know, Microsoft. Alright, good night. Auf Wiedersehen. Thanks for watching. Good night.